There we go. Oh, wait, no, shoot, I forgot. I gotta change the ID of this. Disconnect that because it's a dead chat. Okay, let's see if I can fix chat. Give me a second. I gotta fix chat. YouTube being stupid. It's more of it just wasn't recognizing the stream. I was sending it a feed and it's just like, oh yes, we see your feed, but please wait to go live. And I'm like, I'm waiting. Is this chat? There's chat. There we are. Perfect. Okay. That is pretty darn good. When YouTube you be? Good question. It's, I mean, hard to say really. But there is chat. We are good. It's been a while since I've streamed Arknights or done anything with Arknights. I've been meaning to, but as I kind of had talked about it on my AL stream a bit, I kind of had to take a bit of a long break, mostly because I had a lot I was going through at the time. So, for those of you that are watching this and wondering where I've been, that's pretty much about it. Outside of that, it's just been trying to pick and choose what I can do within a time frame. You expect it all from this event? I guess it is possible. It is. There's a lot of characters you can get. I mean, how many 6 stars can you get from this? I mean, I know there's the 2 rate ups, but Neural, Spectre, and Scotty. Okay, so those 3. Just those 3. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could see that happening. It happens probably more often than not. I did get a Scotty. Ready for sorry has carried a whole team. Probably, I don't know. I didn't have too much of an issue going through the main stages with the 10 of them. So you can get W as well. Oh, really? Doesn't say, does it? Or is she in here? Is she in here now? I don't see her in here, but Merle Radiant Knight is here. Oh yeah, W's right there. Okay. It's just so hard to see in this wall of text. And looking for one letter in a wall of text. So, I actually had pretty decent luck. I've just pulled a little extra because I wanted to see if I can get a little bit more. Nothing else too crazy. I got Mumu pretty quickly. I think pull 4. It took me, I think, about 60-ish pulls for Snake Girl, but I haven't done anything with her yet. I just wanted to have her for the sake of having her. Not that I really plan to do anything with her, because she's technically not Rhine Lab. She even says it herself. So, that is really what it is. W and Rosmontis on Spark too. Ooh, nice. You got Ines in this banner for some reason. I mean, she's not limited, so that would make sense. It's not unrealistic. Given your luck on BA earlier. I mean, actually... I mean, the Blue Archive stuff came after. This was first. So, also, for those of you who play AL normally, hope your pulls for the rerun went well if you are going for Shimakaze. I know we only had about a week, but hopefully you got what you wanted out of that one. It's gonna be great. She's Rhine Lab adjacent. Yeah, that is true, but I wanted to stick solely with Rhine Lab. So what I mean by that is if I go into the archives, into the network, and I go specifically to the Rhine Lab section, everyone specifically in here, in this, I can't even call it a hexagon, but whatever this amalgamation of hexagons is. So, my entire team for this challenge is going to be everyone you see minus Astacia. And Robin, I guess, in the corner, and Kafka, even though they are technically also adjacent. So this is going to be the real challenge. I don't have a lot of ground ups. Well, high block count ground ops, being Saria is the only real major one. I do have summons, which is just Mayor. So it'll be a little bit of a challenge. We'll see if this works. It's gonna be interesting. I've heard the stages were a little bit painful, but we'll see how they go. Sorry, is the only melee op. Yeah. But yeah, I hope they're not super challenging. We'll see. I may end up not being able to do this challenge, though I will say the advantage I have going into this is because this is the faction I have the most bias towards. That's not the screen. I don't gotta worry about them being underleveled, or at least I hope not. They don't all have their modules, sure, but I don't remember Dorothy getting hers, but I guess it was, I haven't been paying attention to trappers too much recently. So, I sure hope there won't be many maps with limited range tiles. The few times I've seen any, like, limited range, there've been no tile restrictions, so the 7th stage will be painful. Alright, we'll see how that goes. I hope I can imagine I can have some pretty good time with these characters. I think the hardest one I'm gonna have to get used to is gonna be Magellan, because I've actually not really used Magellan much. I say that despite her having max pot and Ifrit also having, well, Ifrit as well. Ifrit I don't use as much, it's also because just how she works. Her archetype really suffers in just the general gameplay. So, with like 2 ranged tiles. Yeah, it does kind of hurt. I actually think it would be interesting to try IS either 2 or 3 with just Rhine Lab, but it probably would be very tough. I mean, the good thing is we at least have Vanguards to deal with the high DP cost of Ifrit, Astin, and I think that's it, really. I think every other character is kind of mediocre DP cost. So not too worried. We'll see. It took you 160, or 100, how did I put the 6 there? Sorry. 176 pulls to get the Snake Lady, and it was on the daily free pull. Hey, I mean, that's always a great feeling to get on the daily, but oof. I guess it's not the worst. I've seen people go to pity. Like, I think that's the 300, right? They're 300 here. I don't remember. Have I no, I've gone to Spark once. That's right. This one. Yes, it is 300. Yeah, I feel bad for anyone that hits this 300 threshold. Unless they're like a super whale, then at that point, I guess that just is gonna happen. That is gonna happen. Also, what does everyone feel about this? The blue cert thing, or whatever they call them. I don't know. Kernel headhunting. Interesting, but I don't really know what to do with it, because unless we can get these like slowly over time, I don't know if I'm ever gonna really get this. Just from my pull reserves, and I still haven't recovered. Oh, yeah, I know that feeling. It's a scam, not worth it. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna spend a rundum towards it, but I wonder if they're ever going to allow a way for you to like generate these over time somehow. Because I think you generate reds over time, don't you? I just logged in today, so I haven't done anything. I've been like, I was gonna do this earlier, but I got called in to handle a few things over the weekend, and then, this week's kind of been a little chaotic. So, thankfully, next week is holidays, and I can finally say it's pretty much winding down. For those of you who don't know, I take pretty much the entirety of just a good chunk of December off, so I don't have to worry about much. No, if you don't pull on the... Don't know if it works, so... I mean, it'd be nice if they had some kind of a way to generate it slowly. I mean, granted it's greens. These are green. I don't think you can get yellows, do you? Never mind. I guess that would make sense. That'd probably be too crazy there. Anyway, I don't think there's anything else I really need to mention here. I think we can just go ahead and start diving right on it. I guess I could handle base. Let me go deal with base real quick. Isn't all the blue stuff old operators? Yes, but it doesn't necessarily mean we can't... Right, I was working with somebody. Forgot to... I feel like on this one, I don't really care that much. It's the kernel headhunting. It's a different type of headhunting system that they've implemented. Is it amazing? I don't know. I gave it a few pulls, but not using a rundum. Windows tape was... Oh, right. I was doing it in Texas. Do I even have resources for that? Hey! Look at that! Like, most of my resources and money is, like, gone because I, like, E2'd a whole bunch of operators recently. So I'm, like, slightly crying on the inside from how much stuff I've had to use. I should probably be using these and sending these out. Well, except this. That's 4. Clue 4 is not exactly easy to get to, either. What is... Okay, I guess I just didn't get a lot. That's fine. Alright, who needs clues? Who needs clues? Everyone needs a 1. That's the one I don't have. Everyone who needs a 2. Taka, you get a 2. And what else needs a 2? Neon gets a 2. Actually, this is the last one. Nice. Who gets the rare elusive 4? The good tag guy, why not? 5 to Vlad. 5 to you. Taka gets 2. I'll double dip on that. There we go. Alright, that's all. Where's my chin? I guess I should just recover it yet. Okay. I don't really know who else to put with this. Normally I do. I guess I can do you two. That's fine.
Red, 部屋の中は慣れていない。
It's the awful base system. Yeah, it's definitely overdue for a rework or of some sort. I don't know if they ever will rework it though, because it's such a minor thing. I say that, but it's like one of the main sources for LMD for a lot of people, especially those who don't have like a lot of sanity to farm. What is it, LS5 or 6? I don't actually remember. I'm glad they added the like next tier of stages, so that way we get like way more resources per. Oh my gosh. We can get so much resources. Sorry, I'm taking care of all this real quick. But yeah. I'm just trying not to forget, because I will do that, especially on credits. Okay. So, I honestly, I don't know. I love the music theme for this. I like the previous animation screen. This is a really cool artwork though. So it does make up for it a bit, but I kind of like the previous one where it's like a new age is upon us, or something like that. So, oh yeah, I've got 2 of these too. Have anything to do with the main game? I don't think. Didn't they say it's like 500 years in the future or something? Which means like every character is rest in peace, except for Angelina, who's a clone. Well, I guess that is still Angelina, rest in peace, but you can change back. Where? How does one change back? Oh wait, would that be the, where is it? This? No, it's one of these, isn't it? Yeah, here it is. Yes! I like that one. I didn't think about that. I was like, wait, isn't it just like, it's just like the roguelike stuff, isn't it? The base rework is infield. I heard there's a lot of like base building in that. I'm curious how it'll be. Because apparently elves live super long in AK, even though she doesn't get Orpeth, that is. Warfriend is still there. Oh, well, okay, that's a different story. Warfriend is Warfriend. So, that's definitely something to consider. Also, need to finish this story at some point. I did read a good bit of it. I actually really, like, I would say Ifrit got a lot of respect for me in this one. The scene between Ifrit and Rosemontis was actually really good. Isn't Calcet like some super ancient being too? I am not too well versed on the lore around her. I know she has quite some. She has something for that. She's like some really. I can't say anything. I really don't know. I just know she's got some kind of uniqueness to her. The new Ifrit drip is. I know. I actually like a lot of the. I like the skin on Saria. Were there any of the? Hang on. I didn't even check if these are even out right now. I mean, I know there's the Calcet one. Yeah, I was like, I kind of wish those were the ones here. Because, like, most of these, I don't care that much for, really. I don't think I really had one of these I really cared for, really. Still thinking about this one, actually. Did I mention I have a bias towards, oh, this is cute. I've slowly, the bird sisters have slowly grown on me, guys. I'm sorry. Most people are skipping things to text. Well, I mean, it's a bit lengthy, and I feel like there is, it is a bit lengthy, but it's still kind of somewhat enjoyable. I don't know. I feel like the best, if they really wanted to refine their writing, I would hope that they they'll come back to their writing and just like trim 50% of it at least. There's some exposition, I feel like that's just a little too much. The rest of it is kind of like, okay. But yeah, it's still decent story. Like, the ideas they have behind everything for Arknights as a whole is good. It's just, I feel like the way they convey it kind of hurts it. Longest event for now. I'm kind of scared of the for now prospect. Anyway. I think I have some case investigations to do that are on EX. Oh, I didn't pick these up. I've not been opening those either. I need to do EX1 and hit enemies with planetary debris 20 times. The second condition, I'm going to have to see how the map works. And then I need to get a 3-star rating on the third stage without any friendly units defeated by planetary debris. Well, considering they're mostly melee things, I don't think I have to worry about that. But does friendly units also include summons? Because in that case, I have to be very careful with Mulse's summon. Though I do have the modifiers, so that might help a little. So, and then I think the trim is centered around getting 100% in all these, so that's a different thing. So, anyway. Let's see how this first stage goes. This is probably gonna be, what am I looking at? What? Where is the ball? Or how many balls are there? That's such a weird sentence to say. Also, hey, Ifrit's got a lane. I feel like the ball is right here. And so I'm gonna have to get it out of there to get this working. One ball in the... Yeah, I figured as much. So I'm gonna have to basically hit it a whole bunch of times to get it over there. Best position probably is going to be Moo on bottom. I could probably just work with Meebles and a whole bunch of other things for... Yeah, it's fairly simple, but the question's gonna be, how can I do this with Rhine Lab? We'll try it. I'm just gonna do it normally. Any skill sets I need to change? Might be better to run S1. Dorothy's... Oh, yeah. S3 is king on Dorothy. Especially with large groups. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have any issues here. I've discovered that in the worst way possible. Oh, I knew about that. I actually kind of find that hilarious. But it makes sense, because technically a ball is rolling onto the mine, so when you think about it in that sense, yeah, it makes perfect sense why it would trigger. It doesn't have 2 quick deploys. Summons. Mayor. Mayor's got a 10-second deploy on Meeble, and the first Meeble is always free. I can also use her S2 to just refund it immediately. That's not, like, if I need to worry about switches, that's not going to be the hard part. Especially since I think most of them are going to be facing left anyway. Maybe a few characters not working that way, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, it's like, I gotta hit them 20 times, but if I can line it up perfectly, it's fine. I'm gonna try this. Oh, I need to do out quick. Shoot.
収集完了。
Let's see if we can get this to work.
水が形に沿うように。
The Moo Moo invasion is real, chat. Beware the Moo Moos. I don't really know who I want to place down right now. Might help to get Mayor on... I don't know if there's ranged. We'll see. Let's see, let me get this going. Start getting Dorothy's skill or talent pumping. It's like I just had to abuse Dorothy a lot right now. And I don't mean that in any mean sense whatsoever. Okay, this is gonna be what I'm gonna have to rely on for this. Hey, it's L, but that's a different problem. Well, not really. Actually, this works still. Oh, I didn't think about that with the ball. Did not think about that with the ball bear. Okay, Stacey, I'm getting you up now.
まだ挨拶するには早いわよ。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
There are so many. What's the bigger invasion here? I just realized there's 82 enemies here. I need to use the balls more, but at the same time, like, oh, that dude is a thing too. Okay. I don't know. Let's get Ifrit out. Ooh, that would actually make things more interesting. But that would also potentially... Well, no, it's the same thing. Okay. It just means it's going to be over there now. And that's easier to work with because I don't worry about people getting absolutely obliterated. Is there anyone else that's slow? Oh, yes, you. Where are you going? Why? Did you really think that was a good idea, sir? Dogs are like, hey, let's go chase the ball. No, this is the one time, dogs, you don't want to be chasing your ball. Well, in that case, this is safe. I need to use the button more. Which is fine. That's not necessarily a bad thing for me here. Makes it easier because my only bottom ground defense right now is Moo Moo. So I don't know if I did enough hits there. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it because I didn't know the map mechanics. It'd be very complicated to do so. No, it wouldn't be. I need to have Magolan on the right skill though. I would need Magolan on skill 3, and then I just gotta place the turrets on the, Oh wait, was that a round? Hang on. I don't think it matters, does it? Doesn't she have no restrictions? Oh, it's range tiles only. Okay, never mind. What is, was it range tiles next to that, or was it? No, those are ground. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, that's not adjacent. So what I would probably have to do would be somehow have Mumu up here or down here facing left. So that way I can actually hit it that direction. That's the only way I would do it, is that Mumu would have to be over there. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get it, but that's alright. I'm not that worried about it. What's the challenge? Enemies have significantly increased HP. Oh, okay. Place going on a tile. Yeah, but I just don't want the... I would like to keep the clone from getting decked in the face, though. If there weren't character restrictions, I'd be able to use other things. But right now, I don't think there's anything I can really do about that. Though maybe a drone might be able to trigger it. I don't know. I don't really know how that would work, if that it did work. Which is fine, I guess. Alright. I don't think I need to change this strat too much. That's an amazing spawn point for those traps. Not really. Oh yeah, that is a lot more HP. Oh, that's the effort lane I just deployed on. Rip. I didn't think about that. It's alright. That takes away a lot of power. But if I keep it back here, I can just keep switching it back and forth. That should be fine. I kind of need that effort though. If I lose the trapper, that might be bad. That sucks. Mayor out. Yeah, I'm definitely. I'm tunnel visioning right now. That's a loss. I'm just gonna take the loss on that. The mess up on the effort there was bad. I was looking at that like, can I save that? No. Whoop, nope, no. This is using since the yeah. Just gotta remember not to do that with Dorothy again. Hey, that's nice. Well, actually, those are the only spots I can. Challenges the cost for losing, but they never will. Oh, where it's like half the cost of it. Yeah, it kind of is important. Game, let me place. Thank you. Okay, I need that now. That's not where that was supposed to go. Lovely. I thought I deployed that on the down tile, but alright. So I placed it on the down tile and then went to do this. I guess for some reason the first input didn't trigger and then that went down. I don't know. That was weird. That was supposed to go up. That was supposed to go on the up switch. I don't know why it didn't go there. Did I mess up something on the stroke, I guess? Or it just didn't register it? It's alright. Come on, come on. Oh yeah, that is true. But I kind of want to save those for like the later levels where I'm probably going to need them way more than anything else. I think I should play Rush Ifrit. After you saw it. Yeah, I should get Ifrit going now, or next after this. Alright, don't mess this up this time. There we go. Stacia. Bombardment here. Ifrit's ready. Definitely taking advantage of the balls a lot more this time around. Dorothy should be fully charged now. Going would also not be bad to get up here with her drone. Problem is I don't have the deployment slot for it, but I got no free spots here. That's unfortunate. A lot more. This is a lot more control with these guys. Oh, then if it's gonna blast it that direction. Okay. Ooh. Got it. That was cool. A very unnecessary thing to do, but that was cool. Now I need to deal with over here, though. Oh, that's not looking good, actually. That's a lot of people going that direction. it's not looking good. Okay. Ooh, this is tough.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。今がチャンスだ。
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
Ah, no! Yeah, it's over. Well, no, it is. Okay. Ifrit actually kind of makes it a problem up there.
場合じゃない。早く撤退しなきゃ。
I need a way to deal with them on the right, on the top if I do that. Just gotta figure out how I go about handling the cooldown on the drones. It's 10 seconds. It's more of just I need to keep it up here, so that way, or in this area, so I can control it more, and actually have it do more effect there. Either that, or I have. They do. It does seem like it's less likely they'll be as effective. If I put Astacia there, that might actually be the better play, and then have Magellan here on her S1. I could run S3, which would probably be more AOE, but without her module, I can't take advantage of one drone. So at least she'll have some support utility there. They should be able to alternate the switches, though. Well, the problem is I have to detonate one, otherwise I lose the... She's the old age of summoners that doesn't get a summon back unless she's using S2. So she has to use S2 to get her summons back. If I just get rid of one, it's gone. Plus, if they're both on it, the other one's disabled. Yeah. You have to remember that that's kind of the rough bit there. That's not too bad. I think there's some ways around. I think if I have a Stacy up top, that'll probably do a much better job than down below. Because if it gets stuck up back there again, and I can just lock him out up top, or force him to go up top, and then I also have Astacia and Ifrit together. So worst case scenario, it gets thrown to the left, and they have to go through Astacia and Ifrit, because Astacia will be here, which is definitely way more manageable.
地形データ収集完了。水が形に沿うように。
There's no ranged units, so I don't have to worry about them being like overwhelmed or anything at the get-go.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Poor dog is being absolutely bullied. Play.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
That forces the down play there.
私のミーボたちはただのロボットじゃないよ。ターゲットが位置についたね。よし、ドローン起動。キャンディー水が形に沿うように。絶対近づか
I
せ
could
ない。
send this back down.
みんなに
That
約
might
束
be the
したん
better
だから。
move. But I'm gonna let them come down this way a bit more before I do that. Plus that stuns a bit longer.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Oh, that's the wrong switch. I deserve that. That's what I get for not looking at the wrong switch.
私のせいだね。
It was already up. It needs to go down. Good job, me. Alright, I have the right idea. It's just that was stupid.
今回もいい実験データを持って帰れそう。
少しは真面目にやらないとね。
Have you played Reclamation? Oh, I loved that mode. That mode was so good. I heard it's coming back already, and I was like, yes, I needed this. I actually got through both endings. I probably should have recorded some of it, but it was a lot of fun. Yeah, no, I whiffed it. I completely whiffed. Like, that was the wrong switch entirely. That was just me being stupid. It was so much edge of base. Yeah, but at the same time, once you were able to start like you had to start rushing the thing that lets you at least like get out with some stuff. Because you kind of needed that. Okay. Perfect timing on the mule. Yeah, but you can have goat farm. Yes, goat farm. The most important of farms. That one should get blocked. That was a good clean there. Was a dummy and did all that thing the last couple 2-3 days. Someone got managed to get 2 endings when they finished that side with just one. Yeah. There's I think 3 endings in total. I wasn't able to get like an amazing, like ridiculous run. Need to hold for now. Hold. Nice one, and then the boss again. That was beastie. Yeah, that would be kind of. I actually had I think my as much as I hated them at the start, I think my favorite enemies still to this day are kind of the Reflect Arts guys, because it really made Ling a hilarious character to use. I need to. Oh, that was actually a bad point. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that was a bad play. Keep going right on in. Yep, alright. I needed to send it earlier. I shouldn't have detonated. I need to learn. It's like I have to learn the timing at this point. So you can be fun. Yeah, it's nice that you can fight them again in IS3. But it's one of those things where it's like you have to get lucky and get that in the first place. Any character that needs correction here? Not really. Most of these characters have a whole bunch of other things they're dealing with to really need that kind of thing. Unless you consider smug characters a problem. I don't know. A lot of these characters probably have very different means of messing with you. I'm surprised that let me place that there. Actually, might help if I did this, because then I'd probably get mule quicker. I just need to hold on Golan is
み
go
ん
for
なに
sorry
約
at
束
this
したん
point.
だから。今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。キャンディーはいかが？水が形に沿うように。
First, for
シス
next.
テムオールグリーン。そっとボディが壊れたら
Get out of the
スペアを
way.
作ればいいさ。絶対近づかせないって。
And that was enough time for
み
her
ん
to
な
get
に
her
約
skill
束し
charge.
たんだから。お花ちゃんたち咲き誇れ。
Might have to worry about that a bit earlier than I would expect.
どんなにわずかな振動でも
Oh yeah,
結
that's
果を変え
definitely
てし
gonna
まえ
have
る
to
も
worry
の
about
よ。
it earlier. Kind of weird targeting, but okay.
砂は大地を作り変えていく。
Ooh, that was some good hits there.
キャンディー願いの
Lock these people in
形
place.
をなして。砂は大地を作り変えていく。うわっ、関係。オッケー。
Yeah, definitely take advantage of Mayor's
絶対近づかせないって。みんなに約束したんだから。
augment at this point, because I really am gonna need that DP down.
砂は大地を作り変えていく。ターゲットが位置についたね。
In this last stream,
It's
it's okay. I didn't do a great job. I've been doing a great job at getting the announcements out. Maybe doing a little bit better at it. I need to get now.
ただのロボットじゃないよ。
Numa's almost ready. Yeah, it's just a matter of learning timings at this point.
美味しいよ。
Three more binds.
流れに沿いて行きなさい。
It's just more of the same here, and it's really. Yeah, I gotta do it now.
砂は大地を作り変えていく。
地獄の豪華いつでも行けるぜ。
うわっ、いけ！ニーボ3号。
This is definitely. I mean, it's an interesting challenge. I'll say that. This has been a very different.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
どんなにわずかな振動で
Oh,
も
that didn't work.
結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Oh no, the Mumu summon! Well, this is exactly the scenario I expected to play out somehow.
Akira. 砂は大地を作り変え
Oh, that, well, I didn't know that actually.
3、2、1。
This is where, this is honestly Astasia's shining position.
お前の
まだ挨拶するには早いわよ。私のミーボたちはた ボットじゃないよ。
Well, I say that, but it looks like this is gonna go south very quickly. Yeah, the Moo Moo clone messed with me there.
痛えか痛えの
Didn't pay
か
attention. Man, there's a lot I need to pay attention to here.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
すぐに終わる
Yeah, this is looking like it's losing here. Sorry, last one not hit. Yeah, that's GG. Dang, okay, we're close. We are, this is a lot closer than I thought. I just gotta pay attention more to the Moo Moo on the bottom. Bottom right Moo, the furthest back Moo Moo kind of ruined it there. I did not think I'd have this much trouble on just the first stage. That's kind of, it's a little foreboding, but we'll see how this plays out.
転ばないようにね。行こう。私は医者だけど、チームの一員でもあるんだ。地形データ。
Done some weird knowledge research and discovered that Dorothy here in Arknights and Noda have the same view. Yes, I know, I know. I pointed this out to multiple people. It's kind of funny, actually.
流れに沿いて行きなさい。アーツユニットチャージ中。どんなにわずかな振動
It's
で
actually
も
really hilarious
結果
in
を
some
変えて
ways.
しまえるものよ。
I gotta rush. Sorry, I hear. With the ball in play, though, it does make this a lot easier, so I can definitely see why the ball is important. Dorothy should be able to wipe that one out.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
Oh, this is a slight problem. Actually, this is off. Why is this off? Why is this off? Yeah, that's off. How did that get off? Huh.
お前だお前のせいで俺様は
Goes in on the aggressive on the... Huh. But yeah, I think it's doable. It's just I gotta figure out everything. It's like almost at this point a CC stage in itself.
戦術支援システム。
It is definitely a CC stage at this point, with needing to master timing.
収集完了。
Good enough. You're in.
流れに沿いて行きなさい。
Keep going.
砂は大地を作り変えていく。
I think you got it. You don't.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
Alright, balls in play. Actually, I think if I do this once, that might be all I need.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
And then I can deploy Meeble. There we go. Working on you here.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。まだ挨拶するには早いわよ。
What exactly is Rhine Knight? The name of the level? No, so there's a. It's kind of a I don't know if you would call it a meme. It's just kind of like a general thing that people say for this game. It's basic. What it basically means is you're playing to a niche. So like, I'm gonna pause this for a second so I can say this. So there's 8 classes in the game, for example. There's Vanguard, Guard, Sniper, Caster, Medic, Supporter, Specialist, and Defender. So if you're going to play it to a niche of a class, for example, let's say you're doing all guards, it's called Guard Knights, or Sniper Knights, or Caster Knights, that kind of thing. So in this situation, I'm taking a faction, and that's why I'm calling it Rhine Knights. This faction's called Rhine Lab. So that's pretty much what's going on here. And that's why the name is that is. It's just basically playing to a niche. It's a fun challenge though. I'm gonna get ready for
今
it.
倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。お花ちゃんたち咲き誇れ。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
The Dorothy mines are just hitting hard. If I can get this one before the well, there's a Moo instead. Never mind. I was like, if I can get the Dorothy mine where this Moo just conveniently deployed itself, well, that's unfortunate.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
私のミーボたちはただのロボットじゃないよ。
Oh, okay, there's no stop point there. Okay, Stacy
オッ
now.
ケー。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえ
Yeah,
るもの
Chloe.
よ。
I do. I just don't have her level because I didn't want to focus on her. She's not a character I was wanting to work on right now.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
I'm gonna probably have to switch lanes here again because this group's about to get really messy. Oh, the Moo! Salvage it! I need to get effort now.
絶対近づかせないって。みんなに約束したんだから。大地をたぎれ。噛みつけ。
この程度で
美味しいよ。流れに沿いて行きなさい。
Probably should have been a bit more efficient with that.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。私のお花ちゃんたち咲き誇れ。砂は大地を作り変えていく。
That group should be okay. Block. Oh shoot. Okay. Yeah, this is done too. Okay.
すぐに終わる。
This Moo is the problem here. I think I need to put the Moo here instead and play off of this 3 spot. Because whenever it deploys back there between the actual Moo and the clone, that causes that ball to go that direction, which I don't want.
私が何とかするから振り返らずに早く行って。
But yeah, niche knights generally tends to be like it depends. Sometimes it's stupid easy because I mean guard knights, for example, is generally pretty stupid.
設備の調整があとちょっとで。
Well, I guess it depends on how you play that, but or depends if you put any more restrictions on yourself. But usually
彼らを観察して
it
感
can
染対
be
策を
somewhat
特定しよう。
it can be somewhat easy to even a little bit ridiculous. And this might be one of those more ridiculous challenges.
取り扱い中。まだ挨拶するには早いわよ。ターゲットロックオン。
No, you killed a Moo mare.
近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
I
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。お仕事スタート。
Heck is an eyeball thing floating around the level. It's a ball. It's actually just a ball. It's nothing crazy. So I do lose one Moo here because this tile is non-playable, but it's
みんなに約束したんだから。キャンディーまだ挨拶するには早いわよ。
害虫だ。
私3、2、1。
yeah, it's just a ball. So that's why you'll see it when we flip the switches. It causes it to roll down and just annihilate anything that's in its path.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
We're gonna lose the Moo at some point here. They're breaching! Alright, it's time.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
Yeah, that's all that is.
ミーボ3号。ハロー、おいしいよ。流れに沿いて行きなさい。
Yeah, it's literally just a. This is not a mechanic that's normal. This is part of this particular event. So it's a mechanic unique to this group of stages.
どんなにわずかお花ちゃんたち
Lock them out a bit more.
咲き誇れ。
Only problem with getting a Stacia ready is that she takes a considerable amount of time to get fully charged with her
この程度で止まると思うな。
ability, but man does it pay off when it works.
ここ席黙って空から降ってくるものじゃないんだよ。
Okay.
この程度で止まると思う。
Okay, we need
今
Mibo
倒
now.
れてくれ
Mibo
た
now.
らそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
この程度で止まると思うな。
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
強化しろ。 諦めるな。
Oh, you're kidding. Oh, no, got lucky. Thank you, Astacia.
キャンディーはいかが？水が形に沿うように。
地獄の豪華いつでも行けるぜ。
Oh yeah, it's definitely a crazy stage.
近づかせないって。みんなに約束したんだ。ミーボ3号。
Well, I guess with that being out, I can use silence here.
痛えか？痛えのか？
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
痛えか？
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
I think we got this. It's just a matter of getting through it at this point and just making sure I don't. I think everyone's on. Well, no, that's still 21 enemies. I don't think that's
そ
21
こに
enemies.
並びやがれ！
If I can flip this one more time, I've got Astacia on. I need to do it now. I just realized Ifrit almost took it to the other side.
お前の叫びなんて
絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。ん？演算完了。キャンまだ挨拶 するには早いわよ。戦闘やも動かないで。近づかせない。みんなに約束したんだから。
痛えか痛えのか。
戦術を変えてみようか。
We got it. Nice.
今回以上の強敵を倒すには
I don't know if we're gonna get through all of EX. We'll try. Maybe I should just do the challenge modes on another run. That was a lot tougher than I thought that would be. That was fun though, I will give it that. Figuring out that whole thing was definitely a challenge. And I think I got the it doesn't count when it's challenge mode? I'm actually sad. Though I mean I'd probably be able to still get this if I use the exact same strat. That was okay, that was something. Alright. Well. F. So there's a spot there. I can defend this point. There's a whole bunch of balls here. Looks like just 2 of them. I'm going to assume the balls start on opposite sides. So the inner one is on one side of the map, and the outer one is on the other side of the map. Huh. It's technically 2 lanes I'm gonna have to defend, but I think I can just block out one of them. Which makes me think it's only one spot too. That's really weird. 1 point of entry, 2 paths to go. Yeah, exactly. That'll probably be okay. Does Ifrit even have a place to set up here? Oh yeah, she does in the middle. Ah, that might not work in our favor though. If they were really sadistic about it, it's gonna start at down, so I would imagine them here and here, which forces this direction. Which means I'd have to push this as quickly as possible. I think I can see how to do this. I'll try it. If they are really sadistic, I know where they're gonna put it. It's gonna be 1 ball bottom left and 1 ball middle bottom right. So here. Oh, they're both here. Well, that I guess that still accomplishes the same thing. Well, that's actually gonna be a little bit pain in the butt now, isn't it? They can still get down here. Okay. I know that weakens them a bit, but I kind of need this at this point. Well, that works. I have a bad feeling about letting Mayor over there. And it would probably be more ideal to have it up. Because I'm going to assume there's going to be fly boys and they're going to enjoy that. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this. I think if I get this right
ど
here.
んなにわずかな振動でも
Problem is, if I
結
force
果を
this
変
off,
えて
it's
し
gonna
ま
be
え
a
るもの
problem.
よ。
But I kind of feel like that would be the better way to do it, just in case they have flyboys. I'll see how this goes though.
ハローハロー。水が形に沿うように。
Oh yeah.
ハロ
Moving move.
ー。今倒れてくれたら。
Yeah,
それ
that's
以上
exactly what I
傷つか
thought.
ずに済むよ。
I knew he was coming. That is exactly who I anticipated.
わかった。今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
So I need you to come back down.
ミーボ3号。
害虫だ。諦めるな。
This is probably gonna be what I'm gonna have to do.
みんなに約束したんだか
I might
ら。
have to relocate Mayor. If I can lock down this area though, it should be fine. I think what I'm gonna have to do though is gonna be Ifrit where Mayor is, and then Astacia eventually replaces Silence.
戦
I'm gonna
術
go
を
ahead
変え
and
て
just
みよう
pop
か
this skill
動
because she's
か
gonna
ない
need
で
it.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
With this being up, those guys shouldn't fly.
水が形に沿うように。
Might not be a bad idea to go Magellanus to... Oh, shoot.
砂は大地を作り変えていく。
Now I've got no way to stop him.
痛えか痛えのか
Oh, he's bound! I just realized he's bound. That guy's not though. That's a problem.
砂は大地を作り変えていく。 戦術を
強化しろ。
オッケー。
Yeah, the Moo clones are doing that.
どんなにわずかな
Problem
振
is, I
動
don't
で
know if I
も
want to be able to hold this
結
many
果を
people.
変えてし
Oh,
まえる
wow.
ものよ。
Oh, right, forgot those guys hurt. Okay, I see I've got a slight issue here. Okay, yeah, this is loss.
戦術を練り直す必要がありそうだね。ドクター。
They're flying. Yeah, they're flying. That's the problem. So for those that don't know, these guys, if you've got the board facing one direction and these guys move that same direction, so if the board's tilted downward and they start moving down the map, they get the ability to fly. The nice thing is though, I have Mayor, which can cancel out low altitude hovering, but I got to keep Mayor in play. That's the only issue. Ever hit both lanes across? Oh yeah, she could right there. But then I had to move. I guess I had to move that up there, which is fine. And then this could be. I don't know who these two spots would be. Maybe probably still want Astacia here, and then maybe Telopsis there or something. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good point. I could probably do that with Ifrit. Might be the better way to go. I am actually going to use Magellan on us too here.
探索と支援なら私に任せて。
What does them flying do? They can't be blocked. They will just walk right past your guys.
規律はしっかり守ってもらう。
Okay, Mumu is fine where she was, which was actually Actually, I don't see a reason for this.
少しは真面目にやらないとね。
Plus, that gives her the attack bonus.
トラックを起動した方がいいかしら。キャンディー美味しいよ。流れに沿いて行きなさい。取り扱い注意。今
Mayor
倒れ
being
て
there
くれ
would
た
still
ら
be good.
それ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
I'm gonna rush Astacia.
オッケー。
I need to do something about him, though.
アーツユニットチャージ中。絶対近づかせない。現在完了。ハロー。美味しいよ。流れに沿いて行きなさい。
I'm gonna have to probably play it this way. McGullen's not gonna give me a freebie, and I can't have too many people attacking because Mumu's gonna mess with that. Which is a problem.
砂は大地を作り変えていく。
前に進むぞ。
痛えか痛えのか。
絶対近づかせない。
This should work though.
みんなに約束したんだから。
Okay. Good thing is if I can keep Mayor up here, that'll be fine because I can just with this meepo there, that shuts down the tiles, so whatever Mumu does doesn't matter anymore.
ここ現在完了。
痛えか痛えのか。
Yeah, I think this is good. There's only 11 more enemies, so we'll see how this goes from here forward. Astacia's gonna get her SP back quickly, though.
諦めるな。
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。席が黙ってまだ挨拶するには早いわよ。
Actually, this works out disgustingly well because that's S3 binding them on that tile, which makes it perfect for it. Yeah, that works out beautifully. They will stop flying from. Yeah, that is true, and I have Mayor for that. But if I just keep the stage facing up, I don't have to ever worry about it. 3 tiles are no longer. Oh, where is this? We'll see where this is, if this is even still doable. Yeah, Ifrit getting the nice synergy there with you'll see was good. Ooh.
オリジニウムのせいなの。
That severely complicates things, but I think we can still
少しは真面目
somewhat
に
do
やらない
this.
とね。
Yeah, because now I have to
トラ
choose
ックを起動
between.
した方がいいかしら。ハロー。水が形に沿うように。
I need to rush Astacia.
砂は大地を作り変える。
Whoops. That is 40. That's a lot. Shoot. Okay.
了解。
I'm just gonna let the traps deal with them. Oh shoot, that's another issue.
いかが？砂は大地を作り変えていく。す
Gotta
ぐに終わ
sacrifice
る。
the DP there. Oh, you go up. Okay. Oh, that. Well, what? That doesn't really make that much sense, I guess.
ここを平気？奇跡は黙って空から降ってくるものじゃないんだよ。
Yeah, this is slightly
どん
problematic.
なにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Yeah, this strategy falls apart quick. I don't think this is working. Yeah,
すぐに
this
終わ
might
る。
be.
砂は大地を作り変えていく。
凝固する。
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つく。ボディが壊れたらスペアを作ればいいさ。
Yeah, I'm gonna struggle. I'm struggling here at this point with this.
凝固する。
近づかせないって。みんなに
That's so many
約束
people
した
that
ん
are
だか
gonna
ら。
be up there like that.
諦めるな。
She's taking so much damage. I need to shut that down.
絶
Get the
対近
deployment
づか
over
せ
there.
ないって。
I lost
みん
people,
な
but I'm
に
gonna
約
have to
束
do
したんだ
that.
から。ラスト死を待つなんてまっぴらごめんよ。
Oh shoot!
すぐに終わる。
うわっ、私のミーボたちはただのロボットじゃないよ。
この程度で止まると思うな。
地獄の豪華いつでも行けるぜ。
システムオールグリーン。
凝固しろ。
Okay, this is where things are gonna get a little annoying.
この程度で止まると思うな。
I think that lets them through though, which sucks. Yeah, they're going through that. Dang it. Okay.
もっと声を上げろ。
I don't know what their pathing here is though. Oh, it's that way?
そうだよ。私のミーボたちはただのロボットじゃないよ。
痛えか？痛えのか？
Trying to figure out how to play this point. I think we'll be okay with these guys.
"すぐに終わる."
私の技術が必要です。お花ちゃんたち、咲き誇れ。 私のミーボたちはただのロボットじゃないよ。私の技術が必要でしょ。地形データ
Dang it. Okay.
収集。
I should have just retreated that.
囲まれてる。私のせいだね。
Alright, I see what I need to do though. I was too slow on the retreat. Yeah. That stage, it's very mean about those tile restrictions, but it's still very doable. I think I need to hold off on Ifrit for a while. This is the best spot to play her anyway right now. Ifrit will be like a late game situation here.
美味しいよ。流れに沿いて行きなさい。精密機器は貴重なんだから。オッケー。
Because I gotta shut down that quickly.
諦めるな。
Actually, it'd probably better if I play this
シス
one.
テムオールグリーン。ここをヘッセーキは黙って空から降ってくるものじゃないんだよ。水が形に沿うように。
I'm going to rely on meeples mostly for this. Hello. It's hard not to like that.
お花ちゃんたち咲き誇れ。
痛えか？痛えのか？
私のミーボたちはただのロボットじゃないよ。
The issue now I'm gonna have is I need to somehow deal
この
with this.
程度で止まると思うな。
ここ演算完了。
痛えか？痛えのか？
I think what's really gonna save me in a lot of these situations is just gonna be the flexibility of McGowan and Nair. But that's gonna be so critical here.
私で雪の照り返しで出くらましたよ。
凝固しろ。
ボディが壊れたらスペアを作ればいいさ。
Difficulty is gonna be right here, though.
痛えのか？ 痛えか？痛えのか？
Got it. That wasn't that bad.
細かいところまでちゃんと
Mentioned in scenes stream that they use a novel as a
君は
reference
き
for
っ
the
と
story. I
好き
mean,
の専門家なんだね。
it wouldn't surprise me. There's a lot like at this point in time, there's probably like almost everything's going to be derived off of something. So, oh boy, this looks like fun. If it's not going to be super useful, this is oh no. What happens if Dorothy starts laughing loudly like Rune? What will you do? Be very scared, but also at the same time realize that she's probably setting traps everywhere, and if I take even one step, I'm down. Also, this looks like absolute chaos. This map. Well, I would assume with these orangish looking like beam tiles you see here, there's balls there that you can basically spam going up and down if you can do it. I'm going to also assume there's going to be range, so I feel like Magellan S3 is going to be better here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to work with Saria here much. That's the only downside. Maybe on a... And I can't even afford to leave her on a button, so she's just going to be constantly getting smacked in the face. I think she'll be fine. I think Saria can take a hit from those debris anyway. I think it's possible. If there's one person that can handle it, it'll be Saria. And then forward, I can use McGowan S3 for that. It's gonna be pretty. It's definitely gonna be tough. This is not gonna look like a pretty stage. They can't leave the. That would be funny if that would work. You check out the investigation missions there. I have one for this stage. It's basically I can't have anyone get defeated, but I'm pretty sure I may accidentally do this just because it's Rhine Lab. And I don't really have anyone on the ground in the first place. Alright, let's see how this one goes. I'm gonna use this. I'm actually gonna use the practice here, because I'm probably going to need this. Ifrit's not gonna be... Well, Ifrit has some places I can see her being used here. I think the funniest thing I've ever seen with this particular game mechanic is somebody had the balls going, I think it was going up, but they had Lee right here on S3 attacking somebody, and because the ball wasn't the target, they kept pushing them back, so it would just repeatedly hit, the ball would just repeatedly hit the person that they were blocking. And it was really funny to watch that. Ifrit can hold on a lane here. Yeah, unfortunately, the big lanes that really matter here are kind of not capable of being touched by her. So I could probably shut down... I don't know what lane's the best to shut down, but we'll see here. Oh, you're already in play too. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna play this a bit. I'm gonna play her differently too. This isn't gonna be ideal, but we don't have enough choice in this situation. Silence should start healing the clone. Honestly, should be rushing somebody else here. I don't have an easy way to do this. I need to get some way of attacking there. Maybe Dorothy out actually for Astacia. Well, here come the balls.
この程度で
絶対近づかせない。
Yeah, we're doing okay.
みんなに約束したんだから。
This actually doesn't seem that bad, really. The nice thing about Rhine Lab is they have an abundance of arts damage. Something's going on here. What are they doing? Actually, this isn't going to be as bad as I'm thinking it's going to be. Well, I take that back.
強化しろ。
ハロー。美味しいよ。流れに沿いて行きなさい。
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届か
That
ね
is
えよ。
funny watching them just get sent backwards. The casters are just... These guys are slowly just taking
今
themselves
倒
out.
れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
Okay, yeah, that's not a bad... Casters just got themselves taken care of. Also, did my clone at all go down? I don't think it did. So that technically isn't as hard as I thought it would be. Cool. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Even though I didn't exactly know what I was doing half the time, but hey, I'll take it. This is like where like Mumu is really gonna also play well here. Just because she has that ability to just straight up well, this is gonna be a slight problem now, isn't it? I don't think I'm gonna get Saria in time, so it looks like I'm gonna have to rely on Dorothy.
収集完了。キャンディー美味しいよ。流れに沿いて行きなさい。
Yeah, I wanna rush Siren.
外中
You
だ。
here. No big deal. It didn't seem like it was gonna be that bad of a deal, really.
熱い強化しろ。
Oh yeah, I forgot. You pull people towards you now. You know, honestly, I want to imagine what this guy is thinking. Did he about to, like, crap his pants because this thing went, like, flying at terminal velocity towards him? Or did he just, like, nah?
みんなに約束したんだから。
I'm just gonna put you here.
精密機器は貴重なんだから。
Because at least you can help Saria down there.
キャンディーを水が形に沿うように。そこに並びやがれ。絶対近づかせないって。みんなに約束したんだから。
Yeah, having silence here is the only reason this clone is staying alive right now.
絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束し
Oh,
たんだ
that
から
didn't count. Okay.
2号3号キャンディ願いはどうか形をなして
I think we're in good shape. This is the slow march now, I think. Okay, let's do this. Let's start preparing everything. Oh no, I did lose it! No! Oh, because silence is facing up. That's why. I lost the challenge on me not paying attention to where silence was facing. I should have had her facing left. That would have avoided this whole issue. We do a little trolling.
光が星空にきらめく
It's okay, community.
医療班は
Yeah.
感染者の組
I
織
have
採取を
I have clones, mines, robots, and robots. Like this is probably like the one time where you have to remember the entirety of your entire like this team's kit and how it can apply in every scenario. It's flexible in the right circumstances, but flexibility can also hinder you a bit too much. Some more enemies will appear. Let's see how this goes. I don't think I want to go through too many of these challenge modes unless I feel like we're doing okay. Though we are already 2 hours in and I'm sitting here like, geez.
設備の調整があとちょっとでよし
I need to just make sure silence isn't facing. As long as this clone doesn't go down too much, it should be okay.
地形データ収
That's
集
an
完
interesting
了
position for that. I want to put that there. That's a 3 hit right there. Yep, third one.
キャンディ報酬よ流れに沿いて行きなさい
There's the blocks.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ
This
ア
for
ー
the
ツユニッ
speed.
トチャージ中
強化し
分かった
Silence to start healing you.
取り扱い注意 キャンディの報酬よ流れに沿いて行きなさい
大地下げ
強化しろ
I think you have. Yeah. I think my personal favorite thing is like how one of her talents works. Because she turns into a bard if they're below 50% health. She's a very weak bard. Well, actually, I don't know if that's necessarily weak because bards don't really heal that fast.
了解戦術を変え
No,
て
you
み
get
よう
the
か
same attack. I think your percentage is just way lower. Yeah, 5%. Yeah. So yeah, weak bard is correct.
この程度で止まると思うの
準備はできてる今がチャンスだうわっ今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわまだ挨拶するには早い演算完了
How she does it is up to your imagination. Yeah. Fair enough.
戦術を変えてみようか準備はできてる
もっと声を上げろ
It's just nice that she kind of doubles as a healer still. She still has some talent, some bit of her original
み
self
んな
still
に
in play.
約束したんだからキャンディーをもっと声を水が形に沿うように今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷がして死を待つなんてまっぴらごめんよ
I think that the slight delay with Dorothy's mines is making such a huge difference here. Where are you going?
砂は
Oh,
大地
right.
を
I
作り
forgot.
変えて
You guys play by those rules.
もっと声を上げろ
Ooh, that's an issue.
痛えか痛えの
近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから
We do be doing a little trolling. I'm gonna detonate that so that the big guy down here stats on it.
諦めるな
There we go.
どんなにわずかな振動でも
Yeah, it wasn't
結
bad.
果を変えてしまえるものよ
That stage could have been way better.
お前の
Or
作戦
I could have done that stage
戦
better,
術
but
は
it's
現
fine.
代らしいものだが
Has the same VA as Saya from Blue Archives, so that means no chemicals too.
一体いつの時代の人間だ
So you're telling me that our lovely water elf is also a rat. Okay, now this just seems silly. Do I need to worry about anything? Okay, no. I think I'm just gonna do the standard modes from here forward, and then I can do the challenge modes later. Because I did want to try and see if I can at least get to... I'm assuming there's... Is there 8 or is there 10 here? Because this is like a special. Like a super special event. I don't think I've completed any of these. Oh! I thought I had... Mumu was defeated, though. I guess not. Okay, I've cleared that. Never mind. I am extremely confused, but hey, we'll take it. Oh, it's just 8. Okay, that's not too bad. If we have enough time, that'll be... We'll see what I can do about it. 5 with a 3-star rating, changing the direction of gravity no more than 3 times. Well, I kind of have to play to that game for it to work. Also, I should probably get the rest of the, I've been prioritizing other things over her thing, so... Oh, I'm just shy a little. Okay. EX... I'm gonna have to give her the rest of these. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm gonna give you the rest of your stuff, though. Ooh, second talent got better. So you healed instead of 5%, 6%. Man, what an upgrade! What an amazing upgrade! 6% instead of 5. Oh, actually it's 12, right? Because you're Rhine Lab. Though I don't think the clone counts as Rhine Lab, though. They acquired magic in the first place. Something or orthopathy. Oh, if I can leave that there, that would be great. Not a lot of great spots for Ifrit, all things considered. We're just going to just play here. I don't know what else to do with this right now. 2. Okay. I'm probably going to get punished here for being slow.
Four
9 enemies. Okay. I can somewhat do an Ifrit lane here and block that direction. Use a Saria there, that might help. Right, I forgot you're gonna do that. I need Mayor now, so that way I can... Why aren't you just a mean person right now? Oh, I see what that did. Okay. A little too early on that deployment, but it's fine. Yeah, that causes a whole bunch of problems, actually. Okay, there we go. That brings everybody back up here, which is what I want. This will still allow Stacy to help. Problem is, I'm playing at a disadvantage in this direction. how this one guy just getting constantly pelted by Moo over here.
願いをどうか形をなして
I expected you to walk, sir.
絶対に近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから
Oh, okay, it switched back that direction. Well, that happened. I don't really have an easy... I guess I can... I mean, everyone's kind of playing here.
お仕事スタート
Oh, you can do that. What's the...
砂は大地を作り変えて
Oh, you're on 3, that's why. Okay. I've got him on the wrong module. Or, wrong skill.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえ。
席は黙って空から降ってくるものじゃないんだよどんなにわずかな振動でも結果を
I'm
変えてしま
surprised
う
by the
もの
lack of ranged enemies in this.
ボディが壊れたらスペアを作ればいいさ
Also, the more I think about this, the more I think about this entire premise, the more I realize this is just a different
みんなに
rendition on
約束したんだから
gramophone control.
千と勝者が出ないことを祈るよ絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだからもっと声を上げろうわっ願いをどうか
I'm trying to juggle two things here.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
私のミーボたちはただのロボット席は黙って空から降ってくるものじゃないんだよ
There we go.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ
Don't hurt anything without getting.
みんな踏み潰してやったよ
Yeah, it's a double-edged sword. Does this game take place in a space station or something? Yes, I think it. At least it sounds like it does, because it's kind of like this whole thing around, like, I mean, I think the title at the beginning is, plus the, like, when you look at all the art, I think that should really give it away too. Like this one, for example, is pretty good at explaining all this. But yeah, it does take place in this. I don't know if this is like slightly tied to like the concept of infield or going to the moon or anything, but or not going to the moon, but like going to other planets and stuff, or if this just came out beforehand. I don't actually remember when this one came out. But it kind of feels like they're trying to go more into, you know, leaving Terra. This is not what I wanted, but okay. Alright, I don't think this stage is as bad. I just need to make sure I'm also on this. I just realized how I do realize McGowan's going to be disgusting here, because I could just plop her drone on those switch tiles. Yeah, Terra's name was fine.
いい実験データを持って帰れそうお安いご用よ
As long as I can rush this quickly enough, it should be fine.
地形データ収集完了 美味しいよ流れに沿いて行きなさい
Her charging up.
砂は
Do
大
you want to
地
get
を作り変え
McGowan
て
going? I don't know if I want to put her
お仕事スタート
here.
砂は大地を作り変えていく私ターゲットが位置についたねよしドローン起動絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから
Alright, wait, I'm gonna let her run out. Skill's almost over anyway. Oh, I see that, and there. Look who's right here again.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ
Well, that's just unfortunate. Just know they're enemies, pretty much.
安心よ流れに沿いて行きなさいどんなにわずかな振
No,
動
what
で
is
も
the place there?
結
No!
果を変えてしまえるものよ 私もそう思ってた今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ
This guy, unfortunately, is going to be in the way. Well, that worked.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果
Yeah,
を変えてしま
one
え
of
る
the
も
bigger
のよ
problems with this, like Arknights as a whole, is a really good story. It's just I do feel like they go a little too much on writing. Like what could probably be explained in a paragraph, they spend it on a one-page essay.
戦術を変えてみようか砂は大事雪の照り返しでめくらましたよ
Guy just got donked in the face. That's just 2D. Yeah, kind of. A little bit of just like, they go a little too far. Almost as if like trying to drown you in words or something.
どんなにわずかな振動でも
But it's alright.
結果を変え
It's
て
not
し
too
まえ
bad
るも
of
のよ
like I said, the story, the ideas they present in the stories are usually pretty good. They're definitely pretty
戦術を
solid.
変えてみようかおう雪の照り返しでめくらましたよ砂は大地を作り変えていく そっと2も3号ここを変換完了アーツユニットチャージ中今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ
この程度で止まると思うね
It's surprising how many of these enemies here need arts damage to really. Like, I feel like it's the opposite of, what is it, Menfield's Break, where it's like everyone on. Almost all the enemies in Mansfield were like physical, weak to physical.
反応なし
Save for obviously the boss, but. And this one it's like flipped. Alright, I'm actually curious what this is though. Deployable units minus. Bleh. I probably am going to need a few. If I had Magellan module, that probably would be a lot easier to manage. I give these troublemakers a traffic ticket. Okay. Oh dear goodness. What am I looking at? This just looks like chaos. Like, absolute chaos. Did I have a quest? Oh, did I even accept the next one? Yeah, I did. Okay, never mind. Okay, I just can't change gravity more than 3 times on this stage. So the buttons are right there. They're probably going to... It's probably going to be more me having to deal with trying to stop them from doing it. I could use overlooking vision. Yeah, sure. I don't know if that's really gonna help us that much here yet.
支援の仕事だけじゃなく、戦術立案の一部も任せてくれていいよ。
I'm gonna keep her on S2 just to see how this plays out, because this seems like a lot more... It just looks chaotic, but it's probably not that bad.
設備の調整があとちょっとで。よし。
Oh, lovely. Can I even... Am I gonna be able to stop this? Uh-oh. I'm a little bit worried.
いつでも飛ばせるよ。
We are gonna need this quickly.
願いをどうか形をなして。
すぐに終わる。
トラップを起動した方がいいかしら。
すぐに終わる。
Looks like he's yeah, so one of the benefits of them, this is the down mechanic again. So because the gravity is down, enemies going down on the map go faster. So you'll see this guy speed up a bit. Oh, look at him zoom in though. Oh, that's a different issue. Okay, so now it's up. So anyone going up is going to get the speed bonus. Anyone going down gets a speed disadvantage. I'm just going to say this way is the better way. I feel like Magellan should be switched out.
私の技術が必要でしょ？まだ挨拶するには早いわよ。おお。たげ！
Isn't he just gonna punt this out of the way?
砂は大地を作り変えていく。
We've seen all the enemies, I think, now, so that should be... I should be actually pretty safe here for this. I just don't know where to put this... Where to put Mayor. Yeah, you can see how slow this boy moves. Yeah, this stage don't seem that bad. Though I definitely am not gonna get the mission with this move. Look at him look! There he's going!
準備はできてる。砂は大地を作り変え
Keep thinking he's blocking, so I don't have to worry about that there. Yeah, this different lane's probably the best spot I could be in right now. That's a problem.
お前のボディが壊れたらスペアを作ればいいさ。
No, it caught you off guard? That's interesting. Sir, this is a no. This is a there's a speed limit. Guys, there are speed limits.
どんなにわずかな振動でも
Well, I mean, now you imposed this. They just imposed a speed limit on themselves.
もっと声を上げろ。
It's just like I just brought this flamethrower. Oh yeah, Ifrit's background is a very interesting one. Ifrit has a very unique background. I think Magala would have been fine if I just didn't have her where Ifrit was, where Ifrit needed to be. I think that's what mattered there. Tell me her background. How do we describe her besides like a science experiment?
規律はしっかり守ってもらう。
少しは真面目にやらないとね。
No challenge mode. I gotta do it for
面
reals.
倒ごとに面倒な相手。さっさと片付けちゃいましょう。
Yeah, she's like a... Okay, so if I remember correctly... Oh gosh, this is so long ago. I don't remember this. I need to brush back up on this part. I think there was an experiment Silence was somewhat involved with that was around Ifrit. It wasn't Silence. I don't think Silence was doing anything like absolutely horrible to Ifrit. Or maybe it was something pre-Silence. I don't remember. All I remember is like there's a whole meme about these two being the parents for very, very obvious reasons. I forget how it goes. I just watched on this event. Yeah, oh right. I don't think I've seen all of it though. I don't remember. Or I need to probably refresh on it now. I'm just like, ah, jeez. But yeah. I'm actually blanking on this now. Basically, she's an experiment of them messing with a whole bunch of various different things. Silence started taking care of her, but because like things were going wrong with Ifrit originally, because I think it was something to do with like her powers being uncontrollable or something to deal with along those lines. She's head of security and like think SCP, and she's the contain part. She handles the contain side. For those that are probably more versed in SCP. She's security, and basically she's had to step in a few times on some of the things that go wrong with Ifrit. And I think that caused these two to kind of be on semi-bad terms. I'm like sitting here just like, ah, jeez. Like I think the whole, like I think everything around Ifrit has been kind of like, yeah, because I know Mayer's touched on it a little bit in some of her lines, but she keeps it kind of hush hush. Yes, she absolutely is. That's way more, I think that's way more apparent in Mansfield here than this one, but I think she does have some good scenes here too. Yeah, she is, I mean, she's a defender for a reason.
前に進むぞ。
願いをどうか形をなして。
I mean, Rosaria guard. That would be something. That would be a very weird circumstance, I feel like, but it would probably still be a pretty interesting story.
諦めるな。
ターゲットロックオン。
I think most of this can be done with just Ifrit Astasia and Magellan on this.
私の技術が必要でしょ。
I'm not too worried about the rotating
いつでも
stuff
いける
now.
ぜ。そこに並びやがれ。
キャン願いのどうか形を成して。
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
I think hate's not necessarily the right word. I think it's just both of them approach things differently, and I think that difference is kind of what has them like, well, I would prefer it this way, not that way. You know, they kind of butt heads in that way. Not like they truly hate each other. Because I don't think that's it at all. Yeah. Ah! Whoa! 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 Oh, come on. I didn't even see that. I was too busy reading chat.
盟友があいつらを引きつけてるわ。こっちに逃げましょう。
Yeah, I think there's some. Let me see. I don't know if I have. Let me see if there's some more that we can kind of give to expand on this. I don't know. I know there's a lot that was covered over this time. Let me see. Yeah, you can see like how hush-hush things are about this. Yeah, Ifrit was once treated by Rhine Lab. She's suffering from a severe case of oripathy. Oripathy is the sickness you get from being around Originium, which is like this really, really deadly rock. I don't know how else to describe besides that, honestly. The rock, I don't think you play Command & Conquer, so that doesn't work. This rock had like an otherworldly origin. I think it crashed on Terra, and then it started to spread because of its nature, and that caused a whole bunch of like a lot of things on Terra just went downhill from that. So like there's things like catastrophes that kick in, which are kind of hard to explain, and I mean they're part of the, like there's a bunch of anomalies that came out of this. But basically oripathy is what happens when you're exposed to Originium, either by using it too much or by just somehow being exposed to it in a more natural sense. Like it's just something that's around, like it's on the ground. If people die of oripathy, they become a new source to spread it. So that's another way they can get exposed to it. But that's pretty much like how all this, like what oripathy is and why that exists. You can generally note, for those that don't necessarily know this, I don't know if Ifrit shows it here. Yeah, she doesn't. Well, that might be. Let me see if I can find somebody who's a better case of this. I think, who is a better example? Maybe Cliff? No. Who has it? Who's a good character that has it very visible? Lapland. Maybe base art? Let's see. I don't know if that's... Okay, yeah. So oripathy, one of the ways you can see it, because for the most part it's one of those things that's like in the bloodstream, you really can't see it in early stages, but once it starts to get into the later stages, it manifests more physically. And this is why you can see like these kind of like dark rock-like growths on her leg here. This is a very clear indicator that you are infected. Mudrock. Does she? I mean, I have her on her skin? Does that really show it? Not really. She looking nice though. Oh yeah, you can see it there on her torso, a little bit on her arm. But generally, if you see a character that has that kind of like rock formation growing on them and some part of their body, they're pretty much guaranteed to be infected. But it does also lead to, if just because a character doesn't visibly have signs doesn't mean they aren't. There are some characters that do have it, but it's so minuscule that it's like extremely early stages. Calcit's also one. Let me actually see if oh yeah, on her shoulder right there. So it could be like minuscule like this. You might not really see it. So, but that's pretty much like what orpathy is. It can cause weird mutations. I think, if I remember correctly, I think Utage is a character that has a mutation. Though I think people don't generally remember that. They remember her for other things. I think it's her tail. Is it her tail that's the mutation? I forget. I know Estelle is another character that suffers from a mutation. So, it's kind of hard to really say. Moose's claw isn't really the claw doesn't really that's not a mutation. That's just it's a gauntlet. Like you can see, you can see like it's got straps right here. It's just a gauntlet. But you can see she's got both of her hands on this one, and you can also see, oh, no, her gauntlet's there. Or is this just like one of those weird, they forgot? Priestess research, presumably for the doctor. Possibly. That's not Utage. I thought Utage had some kind of a mutation on her. I don't remember what it was. But yeah, if you ever wanted to look more into these characters, you can technically learn more about them. You get a little bit from their archive files, which come from just getting their trust levels up, which trust increases in various different ways, using them in stages, having them as your assistants at the base, or just simply having them on the base will lead to trust increases. But it's usually one of those things that takes a while to, like, this character has been around for a while. I still don't have her at 150. I don't use her that much though, so there's that. Was it not her that had the mutation? Or was it just her getting sick? Yes, two big mutations. All right, Sebastian, calm down. Yeah, mutations are usually very unrare. Or very, very rare. I should say not unrare, excuse me. Because there's like, I think 2 or 3 operators among the entire group here, which I think is in like the 200s-ish, that have mutations. So it's like not something you would think much of. But generally, I believe the current lore is there is no cure for the disease currently. Rhodes Island, which is the company your character technically is a part of, and most of the operators that are here, this group is not Rhodes Island though. This is Rhine Lab. This is they're kind of partners, I guess is the best way to put them. But Rhodes Island has the closest thing to I think it's just like a stabilizer, I guess. Or inhibitor? I don't know what the right word is. It basically just prevents it from getting worse, but it doesn't make it better. So it's one of those things where it's like, it's not curable, but at least we have a way to kind of stop it from getting worse. Suppressant, yeah, that's probably the right word. It's the one with them. If you get it, you're kinda. I wouldn't necessarily say you like if you work with Rhodes Island, you have like anyone who's with Rhodes Island, despite whether or not they're infected or not, if they are infected, they probably have one of the best chances of survival with Rhodes Island. Just because of how Rhodes Island operates. Like that's their main focus is figuring out a cure. Though honestly, things get a bit more involved with than that. They're a paramilitary group too, so they do a lot of combat. But they also at the same time it's like a medical paramilitary group. I guess that's the best way to describe them. They are able to go into fights. They are able to fight, but their intended main goal is cure for orpathy. But the best they have is oh yeah, right, the sarcophagus or something is weird. Memory loss. Well, I mean, there's a lot more to that than just that. Goes into like chapter 8 stuff, the sarcophagus, a certain birdman who gets completely oof. That's an entire arc on itself. It gets pretty crazy, and they hire people with these illnesses to fight for them, I presume. Kinda. It's kind of like you scratch our back, we'll scratch yours, to a degree. Not all people that Rhodes Island hires is infected. This is kind of, I feel like I need to like talk about this lore stuff here before I go into the stage stuff much. I'm sorry if you guys wanted to see stage stuff here. But the best way to put it is kind of, there are various reasons why people may join Rhodes Island. One of the most common one is because they're infected and are wanting to help towards that cure, so that way they can help themselves. So in a way, it's selfish, it's self-preservation, but they're willing to do what needs to be done to help, in whatever way they can. Whether they're a medic, so they're a doctor type personnel, whether they are the combat types. There's a lot of things that people can do at Rhodes Island. It's not necessarily fighting, and it's not necessarily medical. But yes, one of the main reasons people generally get into Rhodes Island is because of one, they have some kind of a usefulness for Rhodes Island to take advantage of, but at the same time they're also infected and would like a treatment from Rhodes Island. So yeah, I would go off the basis that just because they work for Rhodes Island doesn't mean they're infected. Like, I think one of Greythroat is a good example of this. Greythroat's a good example. I'm trying to think who else off the top of my head that's not infected that works with Rhodes Island. I don't know anything about Ace, so I can't say anything. Kind of wonder what exactly Rhode Island's treatment does to infection. Certainly isn't a cure, but if it's, well, I mean, I think part of it has to do with the bracelets. So, part of the suppressant, part of the suppressant comes from like the bracelets. So like a lot of the I don't know how many operators there are that have the. Actually, Angelina has it on, doesn't she? Isn't Angelina? Yeah. So there's a number of characters you'll see with these like little, with some kind of variation of this on them. So like Angelina's got it around her neck. I think Amna has them on her rings though. This is Vanguard. I don't know why I looked here. Amia's got the rings here. I don't know who else. Oh, they're monitors, I think. Are they? That would make more sense, but it also does. I don't see them that often, so I kind of feel like more people need those. Yeah, there's one around the neck there too. She doesn't have, unless that's it right there. He's got one on his wrist, not ankle. I don't know why I said that. I don't see it. I don't know how many of these people are infected. You definitely aren't. You probably aren't. Smug. But yeah, the bracelets are kind of a way of if they're monitoring agents. I don't exactly remember. I know they're slightly involved with it, so like you'll see them on certain people. Oh, was it on her tail? What? That wasn't. I didn't see it, okay. But yeah, tail smug one. Oh wait, Hermione has one? Really? Oh! It is Undertale. I did not know that. Huh. This is a character that actually looks like... I don't know, the smugness concerns me. But yeah, usually you'll see Oripathy these are that would make more sense, actually, now that I think about it. But yeah, their bracelets, colors, whatever. They have so many different variants that work for them, but I don't think they've ever really discussed what the exact treatment is. Have they? I don't know if they've ever. I don't recall. Then again, it's wordy, so I wouldn't remember. Have they mentioned anything about it being like a pill tablet they take, or some kind of a occasional injection? I don't actually remember what the suppressant is. But yeah, that's pretty much what I can say for sure. That this one has one hell of a, yeah, it's Hermione. Yeah, that looks. It's just treatment. Yeah, I guess treatment's too ambiguous. There's no way to know. Yeah, hopefully that explains enough for you. I would hope.
私は医者だけどチームの一員でもあるんだ。願いをどうか形をなして。
Yeah, I mean, it is a very interesting story. It's just there's a lot to read, and that's something you have to get used to very quickly when it comes to this stuff. Only have 2 more. If I had the module, I could definitely get that to work, but I can't, unfortunately.
Okay.
I did not paying attention. I am not paying attention. I have to remember he's a block 3. I keep forgetting. I have not. I don't fight these guys that often because most of the stages I'm farming don't even have them. I'm mostly farming the Keaton map, and for those that are wondering why. I need a Keaton badly. So that's kind of why I've not really cared much about it. There we go. I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up finding that robot guy too at some point. Maybe Ifrit first would have been the better choice there, just to kind of help with that side. Oh yeah, I forgot there are characters with modules. I don't have any. Unfortunately, I can't play that way because I don't have a. I don't think I have any character. Ooh, that's just like the standard defender types, right? I think the only problem is I don't really have anyone that mod. Yeah, so characters have, you see these little like, I don't know if they would call them chevrons or not, but there's level 40 and then there's this little icon right here. So characters have, I don't know if you play Call of Duty, but think of it like Prestige, I guess. I'm like trying to figure out how to compare this to someone who doesn't play Arknights at all. And you don't play Ozlane either, so it's like another oof. Basically, operators have a level limit they can go to, and then after that they have to be promoted. Promotion allows them to start being leveled up again, and it's like a permanent stat increase, which is like extremely helpful. So for every one set of these, so you see how there's 2 here, that's the second promotion. So once you reach second promotion and level 90, that's the highest you can go currently in the game. Module is like a bonus equipment / at the same time stat boost. So it's like a really end game thing for these characters. You can only get it when you're at E2. And 60 for some characters, 50 for some, 40 for others. It just depends on their rarity. So it's a little bit to think about that. But yeah, it's mostly a, I realize I have to explain. Do you, oh, you do not have this right now. Oh, that's not good. How do I deal with that problem? Oh no, I can just skill you. Skill up. That's remember, you get the 2 tiles corner there. Yeah, it depends on the rarity, but yeah. So you can only reach this second promotion for 4 stars and up. So there's 1 star to 6 star rarities. That's the highest you can. 6 stars is the highest rarity you can get. If you are 4 star and up, you can go to the second promotion. If you're below that, you can only go to, some only get to the first promotion. Others don't even get a promotion at all. So it just depends on what rarity. And because the module is the module unlocks on after the second promotion, most of the rarities, or a good number of rarities, can't get it. Okay, that wasn't so bad. It's still kind of. That was only 3 times? Really? Oh, okay. Well, sweet, that works. Hey, we're done with this zone too. That gave me weightless B, which I think just makes it to where I take even less damage, right? I think that's what that is. Let me check this real quick. Oh no, that's gravity awareness. Even fewer attacks to move it. Oh, that could throw me off pretty badly. Matterhorn. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. So it's basically the what archetype is that called again? Is it just called? It's not called a defender. It's called some. No. Yeah, it is called Is it defender and arts defender? Is that what they're called? Hang on, I'll look at this real quick. Liskarn is a good example of this. Never mind, she's a range. That's a bad example. Protector. Arts Protector and Protector. Okay. So this is the Protector branch. I don't have any... The only defenders I have with modules are Blemishheim and Sari, I think. Yeah, because I don't really work with defenders too much. I do use them from time to time, mostly because Blemishheim Mudrock Penance is a hilarious combo. But I do, and Eunectus and Horn I use every now and then, depending on the circumstance. But I haven't really felt the need to use this, because block count, in most cases, block count isn't, or playing off of a block isn't as good as it used to be. Because there's so many ways to slow, bind, put a bunch of status effects to control movement. And it makes it a lot easier to deal with. Needs more power for Horn. Yeah, I've got her S3 at least. I've considered the S2, because S2 is actually kind of fun. I mean, really all of her skills are interesting. This one's useful in certain circumstances. Yeah. I've not used too many characters. Korra's also a protector, but she doesn't get the 4-block module. Yeah, I mean, just because not all the protectors are going to follow that. I mean, I think I've been enjoying a lot of the Vanguard modules. Like, Flametail is, like, stupid cheap. Whoa. Oh, that's interesting. This is a very weird, Oh, there's like very... What is this stage? This stage is weird. Wait, Volvort oh no. Isn't this the guy that, Hold up, isn't that the guy's name for... Is it this stage? Yeah, is that his name is Volvort? Oh, we're fighting Traffic Tower here, aren't we? Am I fighting Traffic Tower here? I think that's what we're gonna have to deal with. Okay. Most compelling story of any gacha ever. I mean, like I said, their story's good. It's just they just gotta work on the writing a bit more. We fight in bootleg RoboCop. Yeah, pretty much. He's kind of annoying to deal with, and he's a block 4, so there's no way I can shut him down. So this stage might take a couple runs because I'm gonna have to figure out how to deal with him. It's these guys too. These guys have an attack that overpowers the ball push. So actually, I don't mind having them there right now. How long are they gonna be there? I don't know. Also, Ifrit really doesn't have a great spot here, I don't think. And I'd rather not. This kind of sucks. We're facing down right now, so this is probably the one I can get away with. Let's calc true damage. It's not too bad. I need to use ranged. I can set up a range. Oh, I'm not even paying attention. Whoops. Oh, I get. Well, there goes that 100, and she didn't get the copy, so rip. That was bad play. Does that really shut that down? It does, doesn't it? Even Dorothy's not going to be super useful here. Dang. This actually kind of sucks. I can't even place that there either, which is another problem. Jeez. Yeah, it's not really benefiting me whatsoever here. Okay. I'm gonna get absolutely wrecked by what's his face. Oh, you're kidding me. Well, that's going in. That is a dirty. That is dirty. That is. That was actually toxic. That's GG, because I didn't even expect that. Alrighty. Okay, so we are not fighting him here. Okay, good. Something wrong. Nah, so when that guy moved, because it was down, it put the ball back out of this way, opening up this path. And then all these enemies just walked straight in. It was perfectly set up, so if you over relied on that guy being there to block that path, it would absolutely punish you. So what kind of sucks is the fact that there's no real easy way to kind of deal with that. Aside from maybe blocking here. So if it moved, I was basically ruined. Yeah. And it perfectly coincides with the enemy spawning right here and just walking straight in. So that is very punishing there. But yeah, this stage is probably going to be a bit of a struggle to figure out where I need to be. I think what I need to do is actually have them facing up and blocking that out. That's probably what I'm going to have to do is play for the map facing up. I gotta get this quickly though. The only unfortunate thing is Dorothy's basically just a sniper at this point. This stage has so little that she can do. Hey Lune, I'm liking the event so far. It's fun. Takes a little bit to get used to, but it is pretty good. Oh, are they gonna go down? They're gonna go down now, aren't they? Oh, that really doesn't benefit me. Oh, that changes everything. Okay. Man, that really is, this stage is kind of mean, actually. Well, I guess I can play mines now. Which will help more. It's just now I gotta rely way more on characters here for this. But I'd rather play over here instead. And now this brings the other issue. Jeez, that is painful. Okay, I gotta specifically play to this. So around 12 or so. Got it. Oh, that's another. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Rip. Oh, I don't have an easy way to deal with these. Oh! Yeah, but he's a problem now. Yeah. That one's gonna be tough. Okay, this stage is not gonna be easy. That is not gonna be an easy stage. I'm gonna have to figure out the timings for when I need to switch the. I'm gonna have to play this way more strategically. Because what I need to do is I'm going to have to make sure that when he's no longer on this, it's up. So that way I can address this side. I need to have probably Ifrit here and Astasia over here. But the problem is going to be when it's up, that's going to force this down path instead. So unless there's checkpoints over here, which I don't actually know how that's going to work, because that might cause them to go up. Because, oh, this is going to be interesting. I got to figure this out. Actually, if I do up, then Ifrit's completely useless. But if I don't do up, then I get completely shafted by the block 3 that's right here on all these non-deployables. RNG is never in your favor. It's not RNG in this case. It's just I need to know timing. Because everybody spawns on a wave. I'm just trying to figure out if I can place anyone in a more interesting spot. I don't think there's any major ranged threats aside from this guy, which I think I've only seen spawn twice. There's these, but I've yet to see them cause any issues. So I think if I start up and have Dorothy here, and then play mines down here to really take advantage of it, I think we'll be okay. Problem is, I have no way to deal with this guy. At least not easily. Though I could easily set up a bunch of chain reactions here with mines. I think I see a way to do this. The only problem is I don't have a lot of means of really fighting these characters. Probably gonna have to even rely on Magellan being on S3 too. The issue is just gonna be the fact that like Ifrit's gonna be completely handicapped on this stage. So ideally the best thing I can do is to get Mare out quickly and put it upwards. But I want to get Dorothy out too as well. Now it's up. But right around 12, I need to make sure I take care of everything else here. And at this point, I just need to start layering mines everywhere. Because the nice thing about Dorothy S3 is that this is just going to cause chain reactions. Just like that. I think what I can also do is
System all green.
There. Okay, I'm gonna need to switch tracks soon.
Hello. まだ挨拶するには早いわよ。今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷ついて雪の照り返しでめくらましたよ。
この程度で止まると思うの？
ボたちはただのロボットじゃないよ。
Oh, and he got movement speed bonus. Okay.
絶対に近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
I think silence might have saved that. Would save it there.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えて願いをどうか形を成して。
Yeah, that was bad timing again too, so I'm 20. I need to do that too.
オータン演算完了。
Might want to switch Sarion to S2 actually. Or S1. Okay. So 10, around 10 I need to flip it, and around 20 I need to flip it.
そうだねドクター。
Alright, see you, Matthew. I think that's all I gotta do is I gotta flip it on 10 and flip it on... In which case it might be easier to do.
支援の仕事だけじゃなく戦術立案の一部も任せてくれていいよ。
Yeah, this is gonna be like literally I have to think this part out.
設備の調整があとちょっとで。よし。
Oh, I'm blanking. Oops.
地形データ収集か取り扱い注意。願いをどうか形を成して。 システムオールグリーン。絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
前に進むぞ。
Okay, I need to probably set me soon.
みんなに約束したんだから。 私のミーボたちはただのロボットじゃないよ。絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。ハロー。まだ挨拶するには早いわよ。 砂は大地を作り変えていく。
Thing is, I don't know that I know where to put a Stacy right now. I think it's still gonna have to be here.
オッケー。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
地獄の豪華いつでも行けるぜ。お前の叫 叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
Now flip it. He just needs to go away.
痛えか痛えのか。
おお、3、2、1、いっけー。ハロー。水が形に沿うように。ハロー。ターゲットロックオン。
痛えか痛えのか。
I forgot to switch her on the right skill.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
ロード完了しました。
No.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
So it's 3 and 25.
原油があい
Okay.
つらを引きつ
So
け
at
てる
25,
な。
I need to switch it
こっ
back
ち
down
に逃げ
again.
ましょう。
Wait, do I want to do that? Because they're just gonna go this way then, aren't they? Yeah, they'll just go that way. Okay. No, you weren't on that.
お前の采配に
You
対
need
し
to
ては
probably be on this.
私にも意見する権利がある。
探索と支援なら私に任せて。
Oh, this is a balancing game. This is just a balancing game at this point. I think it's doable. It's just I gotta figure out exactly how I want this. That's just gonna be the real struggle. Okay.
道があまり良くないみたい。気をつけて転ばないようにね。
I think we had this. Get you.
地形データ収集完了。キャンディー美味しいよ。流れに沿いて行きなさい。
You earn this course up.
お仕事スタート。砂は大地を作り変えていく。
害虫だ。
私のミーボたちはただのロボットじゃないよ。分かった。今倒れてくれたら美味しいよ。流れに沿いて行きなさい。了解。今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。そっとだよ。うわ、ボディが壊れたらスペアを作ればいいさ。
There we go.
戦術を変えてみようか。
地獄の豪華いつでも行けるぜ。
まだ挨拶するには早いわよ。アーツユニットチャージ中。
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
ターゲットが位置についたね。よし、ドローン起動。
そこに並びやがれ。
ここ奇跡は黙って空から降ってくるものじゃないんだよ。私のミーボたちはただのロボットじゃないよ。
もっと声を上げろ。
慌てないで。
This is like super difficult.
プログラムアーツユニット。いけー、雪の照り返しでめくらましたよ。
痛えか。痛えのか。
There we go. Oh boy.
おい。
少しは真面目にやらないとね。
この程度で止まると思うな。
そっとだよ。分かった。
This is just
強化しろ。
that is terrifying. Okay.
何もかも正確な判断だったわ。あなたって真
It's a
理の
lot
女
more
神か
like I
ら
actually
頭に
really
キ
have
ス
to
でも
think
され
these
てるの。
stages through. It's crazy.
そうだ。おでこに触ってもいいかしら。
Oh boy. I mean,
次
at
の
least
実
this
験
worked
がう
though,
ま
so
く
I'm
いく
happy
よ
with
う
it.
に験担ぎしたいの。
Crossroad has increased damage. Oh, that sucks.
戦場もラボの延長みたいなものよ。
Yeah, he probably. Well, he might be able to wipe that out.
トラップを起動した方がいいかしら。
You out.
精密機器はまだ挨拶するには早いわよ。
This group go first. Flip it.
砂は大地を作り変えていく。
It's like I actually like. I'm sitting here just like there's so many steps I have to take for this. It's crazy. I can't rely on the mines too much because if I did, it's just going to absolutely wreck. It's going to absolutely wreck them pretty quickly.
ミーボ3号。
And if this goes away, this goes down, that causes a whole bunch of problems, which I don't want.
絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
Silence should be able to get this from here.
分かった。砂は大地を作り変えていく。
Flip.
まだ挨拶するには早いわよ。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Alright, I can't use any more of those right now.
了解。絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。 今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。戦闘やも動かないで。
Shut that down.
準備はできてる。ターゲットが位置についたのだが電光が星空にキラッ。願いのどうか形をなして。 ターゲットロックオン。戦術を変えてみようか。戦術を
A
変え
lot
てみよ
more
うか。
people. I'm
この
sorry
程
than I
度で
would
止ま
like.
ると思うな。
初期アーツユニット起動します。
お前の叫びなんて。
いけー、雪の照り返しでめくらましたよ。ここ奇跡は黙って空から降ってくるものじゃないんだよ。
Stacia, that's not gonna help you. You need all that healing. Off. You gone. Yeah, problem is I don't have an easy way to deal with this yet. Are we having Rhine Lab though? Oof. I'm maximizing my use of everybody in this squad. Mayor hitting switches. Magellan for slows. DPS on an Estin and Ifrit. Little extra damage from silence. Healing from Telepsis. Blocking from Sart. Like, it's just crazy. Every single character in that fight had a use. This stage feels weirdly familiar for some reason. I don't know why. Well, if there's no ranged units here, that would be fantastic, because then I could just take advantage of Ifrit right here, but that's probably too optimal for that. I'm going to assume Mr. Tower Boy comes here, goes up here, and does a bunch of stuff up here for shenanigans, and then comes back down and goes in. Because I'm going to assume the boy is here himself. In which case, just simply taking damage is all he needs. Probably gonna need S2 again. I'll keep you on S1. You're gonna need it. So is this is the one I think somebody said was absolutely like brutal. So I guess we'll see how that is. Hockey's messing up the twins. What do you mean? S-Gene. Did I call her Stacia? I thought I said S-Gene. Very confused. Okay, where do I want to place? I thought I said, I'm pretty sure I said S-Gene that last time, though. I don't know. You guys know who I mean, though. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to play this, because this is like what's gonna really matter at this point. I'll give this a shot. Questionable, but we'll do it. took you so long? IRL. I'll just put it that way.
美味しいよ
Just IRL things as per usual. Is this gonna be Tower Boy?
今倒れてくれた
It's
ら
not. It's not
それ以上
Tower Boy.
傷つかず
I
に
expected
済
it
む
to be
わ
Tower Boy, but it's not. Okay. Come on. I'm actually kind of surprised I've been able to take this team this far so far. We'll see how they, the real challenge at the end is.
砂は大地を作り変
痛えか痛えのか
え分かった
そこに並びやがれ
Oh, I saw that too late. Dang it.
砂は大地を作り変えていく
Oh, there's one of these guys too.
水が形に沿うように
He's up there.
どんなにわずかな振動でも
Oh.
結果を変えてしまえるものよオッケー
Oh, you knew. He knew. They knew what I was about
冷
to
静
do.
に
Oh, no, never mind. Made the mistake there.
我が天候が星空にきらめく初期化完了しました
諦めるな
Might actually help if I switch this up.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ
To really benefit us here.
すぐに終わる
And Mayor, your skill cannot charge fast.
キャンディ美味しいよ流れに沿いて行きなさい初期パーツユニット起動します
すぐに終わる
痛えか痛えのか
戦時と勝者
Oh, wrong skill. It's okay.
慌てないでシステムオールグリーン
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ
2号3号願いをどうか形をなして今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済む私の見て雪の照り返しでめくらましたよ
I don't think that is actually working. Who just went down? Oh my god.
砂は大地を作り変えていく私のミーボたちはただのロボットじゃないよ
すぐに終わる
Well,
戦術を変えてみようか
fortunately everyone's on cooldown, so I can't do anything about this.
美味しいよ流れに沿いて行きなさい
That wasn't that bad.
こんなゴミくずども全部燃やしちまおうぜやったまんぞ
Okay, I think I see how I should play that though. Alright. Yeah, I'm slowly getting myself more used to using this team. I need to have this on this.
支援の仕事だけじゃなく
Stay on two, you're there,
戦術
you're
立案の一部
fine.
も任せてくれていいよ
You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. This is good, okay. Yeah, like what? I'm not used to doing Rhine
相
Knights.
手は
It's
俺様なんだから
definitely a
出撃命令
good
も俺様
challenge,
の
but
役
it
目だろ
is it's a different experience. I will say that. I'm actually gonna keep deploying this direction too.
地形データ収集完了。キャンディー願いをどうか形をなしてターゲットロックオン。
前に進むぞ。
絶対近づかせないって
Hey, Andrew.
みんなに約束したん
Oh,
だから。
I was for a little bit. I didn't really have much of a choice on it, though. It's a long story. It's not that I really wanted to be, but it, like, things happen, you
ま
know?
だ挨拶するには早いわよ。
We should be in a better position. I'm gonna put you
精
down
密
here.
機器は
Let's
絶
flip
対
this
近づ
now
かせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
so he can't fly.
そこに並びやがれ。
近づかせないって
Unfortunately, I can't do
み
much
んな
about
に
this
約束
yet.
したんだから。了解。
Skate by.
もっと声を上げろ。お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
We can fly once out.
おいしいよ。流れに沿いて行きなさい。ここ我が天候が星空にきらめく。今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
No, you don't. You don't get that. Did you
プ
get
ロ
that?
グコー
That
ド
was a good question.
完了しました。どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えて
Your
しまえ
silence
る
is.
ものよ。
Yep, I have.
お
I
前
don't know
の
how to say
叫
her
び
full
なんて
name.
誰にも
Just know
届かね
Mumu
え
is
よ。
the nickname everyone likes to use on her.
お仕
Mumu
事
and
スター
Silence
ト。
Alter are both the new characters in this
周
situation.
辺
I'm
環
not
境
really
のスキ
using
ャンを
her
開始す
much,
るわ。
so I'm actually gonna swap out for this instead.
そこに並びやがれ。
Oh, you just one hit killed that. Okay. Oh no, it was the combination of everybody here.
強化しろ。
おう、お花ちゃんたち咲き誇れ。キャンディーまだ挨拶するには早いわよ。今がチャンスだ。
強化しろ。
奇跡は黙って空から降ってくるものじゃないんだよ。2号3号
Oh, that you took it out? No! Ah, dang it. Okay, well, that's a loss. Shoot. That swing was perfect on that amiibo.
誰にも傷つけさせないわ。ここ
I don't know
は
how to say that
私
one
が何と
girl's
かする
name
から
here.
振り返らずに
Whole,
早く行って。
yeah, the snake girl. Maybe Ifrit is better watching that long tunnel. Now that I think about it.
おい、隊長は俺様なんだから。
I can
出撃
focus
命令
most of
も
the
俺
rest
様の
of
役目だろ。
the defense elsewhere. I'm gonna switch up my strategy a little bit here. Actually, you have a fast attack. Why don't I just put you here instead?
地形データ収集完了。キャンディまだ挨拶するには早いわよ。
前に進むぞ。
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。ターゲットロックオン。
This is faster than it's
砂は大地
I
を
mean, they
作
could be
る
good in the right circumstances. It's just it gets a little janky figuring out what they're good for.
願いのどうか形をなして了解。
It
ど
should
んな
help
に
starting
わ
to
ずか
build
な
up
振動で
her
も
speed.
結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
Oh right.
取扱い注意。水が形に沿うように。ここ出して死を待つなんてまっぴらごめんよ。
痛えか？痛えのか？
絶対近づかせない。みんなに約束したんだから。
Bottom lane. Yeah, I kind of wouldn't be surprised by that. With this right here being as good as it is.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変え治療プロセス開始します。
そこに並びやがれ！
お仕事スタート。私のミーゴたちはただのロボットじゃないよ。
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
砂は大地を作り
Oh yeah, there he goes. Now he's lost it all.
我が天候が星空にきらめく。
Okay.
そこに並びやがれ！
ボディが壊れたら願いにどうか形をなして。悩む動かないで。初期化完了しました。
痛えか？
ターゲットが位置についたね。よしドローン起動。
もっと声を上げろ！
My right thought is whether or not we're gonna be able to. No, no, we got this. Yeah, we're good. Rude.
そこに並びやがれ！
問題なんて起きないと思ってたよ。
Trying to stun the man so he can't actually fly. Takes out Mayor so I can't stun him. Ah, this again. Okay. Oh boy. This one will be interesting. I don't really know how well this will go. This does not look all that different from... Oh no, it's a little bit. Okay. I'm assuming this is where she spawns, goes left, and then goes this way. Probably because they want to turn the... She's probably going to turn the ball here. It's starting down, so it'd be here. I'm assuming it's over here, which... Oh, there's... I just realized it's corners. I'm defending corners. Oh. That is... It won't... I mean, I'm going to assume they're not going to be nice to me on the ball positionings, so... They're probably going to have them... No, they would be... It depends on where these two spawn. These aren't going to matter too much, but this one does a little bit. I'm probably going to need to use S3 on Magellan as well. I don't think I'm too worried about... What's going to just matter is these two spots, because this is where they're going to... She's going to turn the things into whatever they're called. I forget what they're called. I don't think it'll be too bad of a stage. I just got to make sure I time everything correctly and know where to put it. Problem is, I have to do this stage a couple times to figure out where to put things. Alright, well he's playing with that thing over there. So that lane is blocked, this lane is not. That's such a nice Ifrit lane. Unfortunately, this will hurt. You can also play against the advantage here. Well, if I play... Wait, hold up. If I play up, that blocks this route off. They have to go this way. But that also turns this entire area into just a dangerous zone, which is probably okay. Probably. Do this, and I'm gonna have... This is risky, but we'll do it. Good night, Tara. Okay. A little bit more forward, a little bit more forward. Now. It's gonna be risky when I do it.
黙って空から降ってくるものじゃないんだよ。
Ball's not turned yet. That would be a problem soon.
どんなにわずかな
Oh, that's
振動
playable.
でも
You can walk
結
on
果
that?
を変えてしまえるものよ。
Yeah, music does go pretty hard from this stage. It's nice. I should probably do something about these balls though, because they're eventually going to be problematic.
私もそう思ってた。キャンディーおいしいよ。流れに沿いて行きなさい。
Yeah, it's no golden age.
今倒れてくれたら
There's no golden
そ
age,
れ以
alright.
上傷つかずに済むわ。 今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。準備はできてる。近づかせないってみんなに約
Problem
束
is,
し
I'm
た
not
んだ
doing
か
much
ら。
damage there, but it's just because all these things up. She's got all of these things, which is going to be a problem. I don't really know if I have wide DPS for this though. I feel like Ifrit's position, as nice as it is to have that lane held, I don't think it's good.
お仕事スタート。治療モード適用します。奇跡黙って空から降ってくるものじゃないんだよ。
Especially since this isn't really benefiting me.
2号3号。
前に進むぞ。
Oh yeah, it's GG. Okay.
そこに並びやがれ。
Look at this real quick. Yeah, she's got so much damage reduction right now, it's ridiculous. I need Magellan out earlier. I think this is gonna be one of those cases where I don't think I moved the ball at all. At least not until this guy up here is gone. Because then I'll have to deal with this lane being as exposed as it is. Sorry, it's probably gonna have to be up here. This lane's a lot easier to hold than this side. So Magellan up early would be really beneficial here. Not having this guy is also gonna be helpful. Okay. I don't think Ifrit's in a good spot either.
戦術を練り直す必要がありそうだね。
As much as I like that,
ドクター。
I like the no melee restriction or no tile restriction, which is extremely helpful. But I don't think this is going to be good for us if I have it that way, or if I have her there. Okay. S-Gene's gonna have to get. I don't know where I'm gonna put S-Gene though. That's the one thing I gotta figure out.
全員規律はしっかり守って
I think
少しは真面目にやらないとね。
especially also copying Dorothy. Wonder how many mines I could place here and just prep for detonation over here.
ここを変化が天候が星空にきらめく。
I need you out now.
お仕事絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。キャンディ願いのトークン。
Oh, she's immune to bind. Okay. You've already turned one. Okay. Actually, that's a good spot for that one because it's not affected by gravity now. So I'm actually fine leaving that one up. Only problem is she's got so many people here, it's impossible for me to do anything to directly attack her, aside from maybe using Ifrit here for this.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。
痛えか？痛えのか？
水が形に沿うようにここを出して死を待つなんてまっぴらごめんよ。
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。痛えか？痛えのか？
どんなにわずかな振動3、2、1、いっけ
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
プログ治療モード。奇跡は黙って空から降ってくるものじゃないんだよ。水が形に沿うように
そこに並びやがれ。
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
Yeah, I gotta do something about all this damage reduction she's getting right now.
この程度で止まると思うな。
侵入者監視モード作動。
痛えか？痛えのか？
近づかせ
Sorry, it's in trouble over there.
みんなに約束したんだから。
That's not new.
水が形に沿うように
おい！
砂は大地を作り変えていく。
すぐに終わる。
出して死を待つなんてまっぴらごめんよ。
強化しろ。
Where is she right now? Oh, she took the stairs.
奴らを抑える。
侵入者監視モード作動。
精密機器は貴重なんだから。
ハロー。おう。私の3、2、1。
Are they more arts vulnerable?
水が形に沿うように
私もそう思ってた。
奇跡は黙って空から降ってくるものじゃないんだよ。
す
She's
ぐ
pretty
に
much
終
on
わる。
already at the home stretch. I think this is pretty much over. I don't know if I have the DPS to handle all directions here. Or to handle, like, all four of these things so spread out from each other. And I have no way to stop that.
集中。戦術を変えてみようか。これも計画のうち。
Oh, that's not gonna help me at all.
そうだよ。大地。だげ！お前の叫びなんてまた直すから。
Yes, GG. I can't do anything about about that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Ugh, this is gonna be tough.
場合じゃない。
I like to spread everybody out so that way I can actually hit these targets. Because I'm gonna need to deal with this one being locked up here. I think is fine. It's the one that's up here that's not good. I don't actually know what the resistances of the what do they call it? Star rings are. I should probably look. I don't think I can click on them. Is there a way I can actually look those up? Because I feel like it'd be really helpful to know if they're more vulnerable to one thing or the other. Problem is I don't necessarily know what that's gonna do. I just need to figure out, like, is it better to approach it with arts? Like, is there any kind of way I can know? I guess I might have to just test it myself and see which one's better. They probably have absurd amounts of health pool. Does not actually have her. That's interesting. Yeah, no, that's why I needed, like, I don't mind there being the one at the top left because that actually, like, locks that ball in place. It's just the other three I need to figure out what to do with. 700 attack, 800 defense, 50 red. Jeez. It just sounds like Ifrit's the best way to counter them then. The problem is, if I dedicate Ifrit to that, I mean, that's... her usability just goes down. Because Ifrit's going to be the only one that really does damage aside from Astasia, who I'm going to be using elsewhere. Dorothy can get to pretty high attack, but not that high to overcome 800 defense. Especially since I can't do anything about defense down there. Just trying to think figure out what else I could probably do. The drones can get pretty high up, but I probably need to bump her up more to 40 and then get her trust up. The other problem is I don't have Magellan's trust up high enough for this. Extra might help, and I can't do anything here with this. Oh, she has 2? Oh. Wait, so you have Mayor's module and deep colors? Just kept both of those? Neat. That's actually kind of nice. Deep color has the other one, which is like really fun to use because it just does so much. Wiki GG. Yeah, I usually prefer Game Press over it, but we can try it. It's kind of sad though that Game Press fell behind because Game Press was my go-to site because they did pretty good at explaining everything. They were a little bit more accurate than the Arknights wiki in regards to like the standard bearers from like CC Cinder. And like how the standard one can be insta-killed if done properly, and the other one, meanwhile the leader will trigger it regardless. And focus on finish second phase. I mean, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. It's just I need to figure out how to deal with the damage reduction. Oh, her block count goes up too when she's got a star ring. I did not know that. Did that actually say that? Hold up. Did that say that here? Oh yeah, it does. I knew it reduces damage received. How much though? Let's see. 30%. 35 at level 1 for each. Okay, yeah, that's pretty substantial. I do like how a lot of her skills, like Heat Death, for example, is based off of stars, and this really cements all that stuff about space. Which is kind of cool. She's got 800 defense and 50 res. Jeez. That's not easy without some good debuffing of some sort, at least. The problem I'm gonna have here is just the fact I need to... Who's this? Rocket Boys, probably? They moved away from fandom. Yeah. I don't know what it is about fandom, but fandom always, like, another reason I don't use fandom is because for some reason my browser just can't handle fandom and crashes. Granted, that was my previous computer. This one hasn't done it yet, but that's probably also because this one's kind of a behemoth. Just trying to figure out how I need to plan this out, though. Because I do, like, those stellar rings are going to be impossible for me to punch through that easily. I mean, I know Magellan will be able to take care of one of them with all of her drones active. Ifrit probably could drop another one down. The only issue I'm going to have is if I can't use the up switch. If I do, this goes up. That makes this an easy walkthrough. I'd prefer it that way. Prefer it being down instead of up. I might be able to take this one out just by constantly getting pelted by people walking by over here, because it's going to be right here. I don't have to move it. I could just put mines here and that'll hit it constantly. Blocking 60%. Oh, I have ad block for that. So the way I work with ad block is like I have it for most websites. I have it on. For YouTube, I don't. But there's specifically, it's not because of the changes YouTube made recently. It's mostly because I monetize my stuff, and I feel like I'm wrong if I don't. YouTube be eating a lot of messages today. Oh, it is? Yikes. I've heard that before, that it does that, but I don't know much about what's going on in the back end for it, so. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I can deal with this one. I don't know how to deal with this one. Now going down here can deal with this one. I'd rather not use Ifrit on this, because I could use Ifrit elsewhere. 2 of them would give her a block count of 3, which is not really what I want to deal with. Arts would still be able to dwindle it down, but I think everyone here is Magellan. Maybe Mayor can slowly dwindle it down. It might be hard to deal with though. This is gonna be rough. This one's gonna be rough. I think I could see some possibilities, but I'm just like, this is not gonna be anywhere near easy. I could put her here and do this. That way she can hit the ring too, and I can have her and Mayor work together. Oh, dang, you are getting destroyed.
トラップを起動した方がいいかしら。願いのどうか形をなして。アーツユニット。
I still think going here is a good spot. Then doing this with that would help.
どんなにわずかな振動でも
It's just this guy I'm gonna have to deal with somehow at some point.
精密機器は貴重なんだから。
This song really does go hard.
するには早いわよ。
That should turn one in the top left corner, which is good.
私の技術が必要です。お花ちゃんたち、咲き誇れ。もっと声を上げろ。砂は大地を作り変えていく。 どんなにわずかな振動でも
Probably just
結果を
blast
変え
her
てしま
pretty
える
hard.
ものよ。
Stacia probably here to help there.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
I go to the stairs. Oh, I'll let her. It's just I want to let her do. I'm not gonna let her get a few. Okay, that's up there now. I need to get Saria out.
願いにどうか形をなして。今倒れてくれたらそれ以
Now if I
上
have
傷
this
つか
many
ずに
people,
済む。
it's impossible for me to deploy anything for Magolan.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
私お花ちゃんたち、咲き誇れ。 今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。そこに並びやがれ。ラスト死を待つなんてまっぴらごめんよ。今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
うわっ、ボディが壊れたらスペアを作ればいいさ。
Oh, I just realized I switched that. That's not good.
そこに並びやがれ。水が形に沿うように。 オートターゲットが位置についたね。よし、ドローン起動。
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。
I need to start dealing with that guy down there.
みんなに約束したんだから。 願いのどうか形を
Probably also use silence over here to deal with that.
近づかせないってみんなに約束した。席黙って空から降ってくるものじゃないんだよ。
Oh, they deactivate when she's not on this. That's interesting. I did not know that.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。 私の美術のお花ちゃんたち咲き誇れ。演算完了。
すぐに終わる。
願いのどうか形をなして。今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
Yeah, nobody's deal with that side.
集中。
And because there's so many of the, I don't know if this is possible.
すぐに終わる。
She's just gonna walk in now, and that's game over. And I can't even defend that side. Man, if I had Magellan Module, I think I could do this. Magellan Module would be is critical. I need the I need to be able to get at least one drone out without penalty. If I can, then that would be perfect. I think I might have to borrow. Does Bozak still have his thing out? Let me see. Bozak, do you still have yours? You do. Perfect. Which one are you using? First one doesn't. Okay, excellent. Okay, I'm about to use Bozak's. This is a friend of mine who likes Magellan. I'll see if this makes a difference. Maybe it'll help if I have, yeah, I think I might actually make a difference there.
お安いご用よ。
I'll clone Saria there.
Truck を起動した方がいいか。まだ挨拶するには早いわよ。システムオールグリーン。ターゲットロックオン。了解。取り扱い注意。ここを出して死を待つなんてまっぴらごめんよ。おお、お花ちゃんたち咲き誇れ。
Don't know how much that's gonna help me here.
まだ挨拶するには早いわよ。
Yeah, these stages are pretty crazy.
ここ我が天候が星空にきらめく。
すぐに終わる。
This is gonna make a huge difference here.
またターゲットが位置についたね。よし、水が形に沿うように。お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
Back too. Maybe put a one more back. I think a better play there.
痛えか？痛えのか？ みんなに約束したんだから。冷静に
強固しろ。
絶対近づかせない。 ものじゃないんだよ。
That one's gone.
お前の叫びなんて誰にも。
絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから。おー、3、2、1、いっけー。
That still has so much resistance. She just respawned it. Her cooldown's way too quick.
そこに並びやがれ。
And she's got
今
a...
倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済む。
Oh, she's a block 4 right now. I can't do anything about it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's possible, guys.
水が形に沿うように。
Though this is kind of funny.
私の技術
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Too much on screen and not enough DPS. I have no way to win that. Ah, dang it.
落ち込んでる場合じゃない。早く撤退しなきゃ。
There is nothing I can do. I don't think. Maybe unless I have Astasia handling it, but that's another person off of DPS. Yeah, that's the boss, Matthew. Don't know. I mean, the Mogolin alone is able to handle that bottom thing down there. The problem is I need to, if I even have one of them, it's probably, because this is challenge mode, so this is probably level 1, which means it's a 35% reduction. It's on top of her usual stats, which I don't actually know how that works with arts, or with res. Is that stack on res, or is that just like, if it's 100 arts damage, 50 res is 50 arts damage, then reduce that by 35, so... I mean, it's probably just multiplicative res at that point. Heed the call of the Red Woman. Nah, I gotta figure this one out. I want to see if I could do this with just Rhine Lab, but I'm not sure what I would need to do to DPS that. Ah, goodness. The Red Woman. Surtur. This character. She is the game too hard, I don't want to think character. She's one of them, I should say. There's multiples. I'm just trying to figure out what I could... This is probably one of those I'm gonna need to like sit down and actually like keep trying this over and over again until I can get it. So easy mode. Kinda. I would say easier than easy mode in the right circumstances, because like she negates so many problems or so many difficulties. Because it's like, oh, what are you gonna do about a character that pretty much one-shots most of your team? Well, she gets like 9 seconds of invulnerability. I think it's more like 7 actually. I don't actually. What is it actually? What is it? Yeah, like her overall kit is just kind of disgusting. 9 seconds if it isn't much. It is for what she does. because if you're using her for this skill in most cases, which is like guaranteed 2,000-3,000 damage, even with resistances and anything that possibly could lower that damage from them. Like maybe with all the star rings, Serta would probably still struggle, but if I had no restrictions, I probably would be able to wipe that thing pretty quickly. There's a lot of ways to get around those guys. You just have to figure out how to deal with them. Pretty much, yeah. And it's the same way for this character, who does... She hits really hard, reduces defense, and also slows them down in the area that she shoots at. Who else is, like, stupid, busted, overpowered? You could probably argue this one. And this one. This character just has a really insanely high arts damage, also ignores res, and then also can ignore further or res normally. This one has global range, so she can hit anyone anywhere no matter where she's placed if she's on this skill. And she also hits them like 4 times. Or no, 3. Milner is also up there, yeah. Silver Ash, he is. I don't know how super relative it, or how super common it is to see him nowadays. He's still powerful, but I feel like a lot of times I don't see him anymore. Mostly because there's just other operators that do it. He's still pretty good. This character is also good because true damage, I mean, she's got true damage. This character is fun. I don't think she's busted though, but she's fun. Hey, wrong guy. But yeah, I don't know. Rhine Lab team might be a little bit hard to do on this final boss fight. I just have to tinker with it a bit more. She's busted. No, that's what I said. She's just fun. Probably get a few more. I'm just like, I could probably think of a few things I could tweak. I mean, at that point, I might as well play down blocks here, right? No, it doesn't. A block here, which that means I would just do this, but that makes that a vulnerability too, on top of this being a vulnerability. Oh, that's tough. If I go up, then bottom is a vulnerability. But people will still go the way... I feel like Ifrit really is just going to be what I need to use for a majority of this. I just don't really know how to place these 8 or these 10 or so. The plant boss on SSS was fun with Reed. Oh yeah, like some of the SSS is actually really, like, certain 6 stars really shine in that mode. Lonetrail is the way to go. Well, I mean, I'm restricting myself to that 10. I just got to figure out where to put them. Is the big problem. I don't know. I'm sitting here like, do I want to give it another shot? I know I have to... I was going to try to do something in the morning, but that requires me to go to bed soon. Yeah, Irene is really good. there's a lot of characters that really benefit from the perk upgrades that you get in SSS. I don't know, it's crazy what you can do with some of them when you really plan out each and every single one of your parts of that game mode. But it also relies on, or requires you get lucky on some of them. But I don't know, I feel like the best way to play SS, if you're really wanting to take it serious and get as far as you can, is just take the starting the characters you want to make sure you really have, you bring with you from the get-go. I feel like that's really the better way to play it. There's no, like, if you don't want to rely on it too much. Also, yet wrong guy, we're doing some Arknights. Just trying to figure this out, though. It's also where your team building comes into play. Yeah, but you can put your finger on the scale a bit by, like, let's say if you want to, if your SSS run requires Schwarz for whatever reason, I just bring her with me. But then again, Schwarz is also just disgusting because sniper with reduced cooled redeployment time. So, but yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what can I do for this? What can I do? I think I need to sit on this one for a bit and just think about it. I may do like a video for it in the future if I can get it to work, but this is not going to be easy. I might have to get some Ifrit masteries, maybe. Which I can pause on Texas. Like, I definitely see a way to play it. The only issue is I don't know how effective I'm going to be at getting it. Because I'm going to have to line up characters to, like, have multiple roles. And I think it's possible. I just got to slightly tweak the way I play this. I think the real strategy is just to wipe everything out and just hold her down. But I'm gonna have to pretty much play that out. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Because there are some adjustments I can make to make this work, but at the same time, it's gonna be tough. I'll give this one more shot. I have some ideas. I need to keep that Magellan in play though. I want to test one idea and see how well it does. Ifrit's not gonna be a boss character though. So I need to play this.
少しは真面目にやらないとね。地形データ収集完了。
This will get rid of the small fry.
願いをどうか形をなして。
As quickly as I can on this.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。砂は大地を作り変えて演算完了。美味しいよ。流れに沿いて抜きなさい。
地獄の豪華いつでも行けるぜ。
Here.
お仕事スタート。
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
私け 雪の照り返しで目くらましだよ。
Alright. That out.
どんなにわずかな振動でも結果を変えてしまえるものよ。美味しいよ。流れに沿いて行きなさい。冷静に今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
Yeah, she's kind of frail. Or, I mean, she's not frail. She's strong.
ここ席黙って空から降ってくるものじゃないんだよ。
Being a defender.
今倒れてくれたらそれ以上傷つかずに済むわ。
この程度で止まると思うの？
落としけ雪の照り返しで目くらましだよ。
すぐに終わる。
精密機器は貴重なんだから。水が形に沿うように。
この程度で止まると思うの？
Yeah, that's the only problem I have now is I don't have Victor over here to help mitigate damage. Or mitigate. Stacia can or not Stacia. Estine can only do so much.
すぐに終わる。
席黙って空から降ってくるものじゃないんだよ。
Yeah.
近づかせない。みんなに約束したんだから。砂は大地を作り変えていく。
Oh boy.
あなたたちのことは誰にも傷つけさせないわ。
Probably need to
こ
move.
こは私が何とかするから。
I think if I can
帰らず
move.
に早く行って。
Estine, I gotta figure out how to move her specifically so that way I can. Because I gotta keep Sari alive over here. That's what needs to happen at this point. Is I gotta just have 3 ops over here. If I can keep that under control, it'll be fine. The issue is just I really do not have any DPS to work with. Nice. I'm gonna have to try this out.
この戦いもオリジニウムのせいなの？
お安いご用よ。ターゲット。
You shouldn't
Look
get hit. Oh,
cool.
you're getting hit. Okay.
キャン願いを
Affecting
どうか
like
形をなして
more than you should be. Because this guy's able to hit here when he's like in between here, but he's also here. He should only be hitting the cardinal directions, but because he's in such a weird tile janky spot, he hits these 2 squares, these 2 squares, this square, this square, this square. I think he's keeping that up there too, so that's technically that square too. Yeah, he has all of that area that he works with.
たぎれ！痛えか？痛えのか？
Should get. That's wrong silence.
集中。
まだ挨拶するには早いわよ。初期治療プロセス開始します。
What is going on? Why are you so slow?
ここ我が天候が星空にきらめく
Oh, right, because it's this thing.
お仕事
God,
ス
that
タ
thing
ート
reduces attack speed.
もっと声を上げろキャンディー水が形に沿うように
前に進むぞ。
私にて雪を照り返してめくらましたよ
凝固しろ。
Maybe silence facing up is a better option.
すぐに
Over
終わ
there.
る。
みんなを助ける。
That one's down.
すぐに終わる。
我が天候が星空にきらめく
お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。
絶対近づかせないってみんなに約束したんだから
Okay, yeah. Oh, that's gonna be tough.
やる場合じゃない。早く撤退しなきゃ。
I see some possibilities, but I gotta just iron it out. Okay. Oh, jeez. I think it might be possible. It's just gonna be I need to really iron out those details. I think its silence over here is gonna be way better than Telopsis. I could probably still run Telopsis facing up, but that's what I mean. It's just gonna be hard to deal with on both directions. Her facing down, that wouldn't really, yeah, I can't do anything there. I just gotta figure out how to deal with that top left one. I think if I keep it on, if I do up, I can cover this side pretty well. This side's gonna be pretty much set in stone with not much I can really do to differentiate it on. It's just over here I need to figure out. I think up is probably the better option, or better pathway. It's just tough to figure out how I need to play it out. That's just the rough bit. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to call it there. I've got some ideas. I'm gonna have to test it out and figure it out if I can. Hopefully I can. It's just gonna be a real challenge. I'll see what I can do. But yeah, I have to head off because I've got something, I think, kind of early in the morning-ish. I gotta actually double check the time on it, but I'll go check it out later. Anyway, still got a lot farther than I thought I would. I didn't think I'd get through all seven of the other stages. I did do the challenge modes because I was trying to rush to 8, but it was actually kind of fun doing this one. I might see if I can get... I hope we can get more Rhine Lab characters. They kind of need it. Especially some crazy DPS characters. Or at least some decent ones. So, I will see what I can do for this one. I see a possibility. I'm not sure if it's impossible still, but we'll see. So, but yeah. That is all I'm going to be able to handle for tonight. I do have to kind of get some sleep. So anyway, hope you guys did enjoy. It was definitely a fun challenge. I'm going to see if I can get the 8. I believe I can. We'll see what I can do. So, all right. 5:30 is the JP lifestyle. Oh. I'm not looking forward to that if that's that early. It's unfortunate, but that's kind of how it is. Oof. Alrighty. Just needs a lone Sara. It just needs an actually like a really aggressive character. I mean, if I were to start including like Rhine Lab adjacent, which would be like Astacia and then the Snake Girl, because technically she was involved in this, then sure, but I mean, that's not really Rhine Lab at that point, because we're limited by what's right here. Because I can actually do a lot with her. I can definitely see a lot of things I can do with this character in that stage. I don't know her kit, so I don't know how effective she is. Also, technically, you could argue that this group, bar Pinecone, would also be available, which Kafka would be weird. So. Snake did join Rhine. I don't count her because she's not in this group. And I even remember her saying that she's like, maybe the story, I haven't finished it, so I can't say. But like, I also excluded her because when I actually got her from the polls, I think she said specifically that she's not Rhine Lab. Or is it Acquire? On board.
今回はマイレンダー基金や LINE7 を代表しての訪問じゃないの。単に一個人としてのホルハイヤがロドスとの関係をもっと深めたいと思ってのことなのよ。あら、手を離すつもり？自己紹介はまだ終わってないんだけど。
There is a merc. Yeah, exactly. She's just a mercenary. She's not like truly Rhine Lab. So, I wouldn't consider her. Plus, I don't know how beneficial she'll be because she's like, I mean, she'll help Dorothy, sure, because I think Levitate and the Trapper stuff work together. But I don't know how effective she is outside of that. So, that's kind of the hard part, but yeah. I think I can see some options, but I'm gonna probably have to try this out a while. There's also, I think, a handful of augments I can work towards. I think, well, I mean, silences probably isn't gonna help too much. Like, it probably, what do I need to do? What does it even give me? It's just a medic speed, right? Increase when healing a ground unit. Okay, that's just the standard one. I don't know what that actually is on the module. Plus, I gotta get her to 50. What is Ifrits? Because Ifrits could be pretty big, but I don't think it's gonna do anything major for her right now. Oh yeah, it's the damage increases over time one. I'm assuming then, which one's it gonna be, Rhine Loop or the other one? You can debate Snake more. Extra XP. That's actually kind of nice. Granted, I mean, if I put masteries on this too, that might help, but I don't think that's going to help substantially compared to maybe like a Magellan. Oh, that's still pretty good. I should have that one, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah. I don't think Saria has any others. Oh, she does. What does this one do? Reduces damage taken by 15%. That damage reduction could help her hold lane better. I don't know how effective it'll be. I'll have to check the other parts of the module on that. That's pretty much all I can do at this point, is just like look at modules, and then, I mean, E290s probably would be the only other thing I could imagine, but that's kind of pushing it at that point. I don't think Mayor has anything else to help us with. Yeah, sometimes they do. Sometimes just getting the level 1 module is all you need. Like, some of them are worth the perk bonuses of level 1, but the trait or talent bonuses aren't that worth it. It's super luxury. Not worth it when you're strapped. Yeah, I've also just burned through a lot of that, so that's probably the main reason why I wouldn't do it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll tinker with it a bit. I'll see what I can do. I think I see a possibility, but it's gonna be one heck of a fight. So you could try to use S3. Yeah, the problem is I need to get her out of phase 1. If I can hold her in place and get her out of phase 1, then I'll be good, because at that point I can slowly take out the because it's going to convert all the 4 orbs into those star rings, and then I can slowly take them out one by one, tanking the damage and then moving on to the next one. If I can keep her in place, that's the big thing. I just got to have a good enough DPS to hold her there, while at the same time also dealing with everybody else. Which I think to a degree I should be able to handle. It's just a matter of figuring out what I need to do for that. I don't think these guys have super high, the shield boys have really high defense. And I think this is just going to be the rocket thing. These guys, oh no, they're on. They have S defense. Never mind. Oh, but reduced whenever damage is taken. Doesn't matter how much, it just straight up reduces it. Okay. He gets shifted, but I have no one to really shift with aside from the balls, which don't really help us. Yeah, I think that's all I gotta do is just figure out how to play this. I think using the thing going up is the best route. I'm just gonna have to figure out what I need to do to hold. That's the real challenge. Okay. Alrighty, well, that is gonna be all I have, so I will see you guys all again real soon. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are, and hey, if it's already the weekend for you, have a good one. So, all right, I'll see some of you probably pretty soon, but I will see all of you in the next stream or video that I do. Later, everyone. Have a good one.